7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
you, 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 you see. afternoon, everybody. How are we doing? Are we keeping cool? I'm not. Jeez. It's sweaty weather again. What are we talking? 30 degrees in here right now. I've got the fan on. I don't know if you can... I mean, that's the sound of the coffee machine, not the fan. Hopefully, the fan isn't too loud. Anyway, shall we get started? I suppose we should. 07, and welcome. Happy Friday. End of the week. Next week is technically 4.9, which we will watch the Inside Star Citizen, because it's only like 5 minutes, but there's some decent stuff, and then we will jump into 4.9 and actually test the latest build and see how all these things play out. Sketo, Sandman, Warblade, Just George, Duke Star, Summer Yeti, 07. You might do a backyard Daymar rally. What, with your remote control ones? That's a good idea. Johnny, Sandman, Jones, Les. Thank you so much, Les, for the 11 months. Beers and buddy. Deacon, Greater, Quantum Kit, Sizen, Facemaker, Marcon, Dartlid. Thank you for the 6 months. Beers and buddy. Ralphan, Shadow Strike, Dendra, City, Direct, Mickle, Mighty Steed. Johnny with the cheer, thank you so much for the 500 there, mate. Spunky, Kevsky, Ferk, Tech. Yeah, you're not at work today, Kev. Is that why you're on Twitch? Azarinth, Binks, Soulfrost. And I think... Oh, Briu. I think that's everybody. No, Mo Mandarin. 07. Let me just get the coffee. Man, what a crazy, crazy weather day. The weird thing is, next week, it all drops again to sort of low 20s, which I'm looking forward to. Starting tomorrow, in fact. Today, it's about 28 to 30. Although I think our garden is a bit of a sun trap, so it tends to get up to like 35 in there. But yeah, as of tomorrow, it starts dropping to like 20 degrees, which is, whew, it's going to be so nice. I finished work early. Oh, very nice. I know the score, Kev. You've been around a while, mate. I know the score. Yeah, stick it in YouTube, Yeti. Show us on Discord. Good morning, Jeff. How was your sleep? Good getting your ZX9R out for a spin. That sounds like a motorbike. Is that a motorbike? Got the new PIMAX, by the way. That arrived Thursday. I haven't actually taken it out properly yet. Bear with me. Sounds like a first world problem, but I've got PIMAX boxes everywhere. And I need to get them in the attic, because I don't know how long I'm keeping hold of them for. That's Lego. Well, Melonman. No, it's gone. Where'd that go? Right, that's not it. It's here, I think. So, well, I'll just show you this size comparison as well, because it is a ridiculous difference in size for the Super and the Dream Air. So, that is the size of the Dream Air. Hang on, I can't see what you guys are seeing right now. There we are. So that's the Dream Air, right? Very small. Super, super small. And when you compare that to the Super... Oh, flip. Quite the difference. Look at that. That's ridiculous. They're literally side by side. I've not got one in the foreground, one in the background. That is side by side. That is a shocking difference in size. But yeah, I tried to take it out of the box, and then I realized that all the wiring was in another box at the back, so I was like, I'll put it back. I'll sort it when I've got the time. I'm not going to be using it while it's this hot. It'll just get my head too hot. Super is more for next day. To be honest, I actually don't find the Super heavy. It's never bothered me, has the weight of the Super. 4-hour sessions, not a problem. But of course it is a lot heavier than a lot of these small form factor ones, so understandably for some people it will. Hot as a devil's head. Oh. On the 7th refresh, of Twitch, APOC? What's happened? Yo, Mad Seeker, how you doing? Yeah, the Super is the older tech, but really, I'm like wondering if it's still gonna be better than this. They're priced almost similarly, although the Super is $200 off right now. But I'm interested to see, because the Super, from what I understand, is always pitched as the enthusiast, you know, top of the line headset. Whereas the Dream Air, it has top of the line specs, but I'm wondering if it's more of your casual gamer thing. But you know, at that price, you're talking enthusiast price anyway. I'm hoping I can use my own headphones with it because it's not like bulky, so you don't need to use the DMAS headphones. But you know, it's going to be difficult to top what the Super offers. And if you've got the ultra-wide one, then if you love that ultra-wide view, you're not going to get that with anything else. So it's it definitely has its trade-offs. And yeah, it's upgradable. You can go from, you know, different PPD levels of like, what is it, 50, 56, 57. You've got the OLED, you've got the ultra-wide. There's a lot of differences between them. Way beyond just, is the music too loud? Sorry. Way beyond just weight. Oh, man. So, what's been going on? We've had another patch last night, I think, wasn't it? Which brought with... I've got the monthly report coming out tonight. I only just got it edited, so I need to do all the exporting and stuff. But this latest patch brought in the named waypoints added to key locations in Nix, probably just to help support moving around better. Further weapon balance. I need your thoughts on this one, APOC. The ballistic bearing cannon size 4 damage increased from 325 to 1200 physical per shot, correcting an outlier value. The size 5 version damage was reduced from 126 to 102.5 physical per shot. That doesn't make sense. I must be misreading something or misunderstanding something there. Oh, sorry, of course. All right, yeah. These are the damage changes from the 4.10 version brought into the 4.9 version. So we already know what these are. Okay, that didn't make sense though. That's very strange. Thank you. Hit markers, death hit marker duration increased for better readability, and then a load of bug fixes. Nothing standing out too massively. Inventory becoming inaccessible with backpack, station, and loot contents appearing empty. That's a good fix. Server-side entity spawning failures, causing objects, NPCs, or ships to not appear correctly in certain situations. That's a good fix. Potential fix for all GPU particle effects playing their audio from world position 0 instead of the... Okay, it looks like they've tracked down where missing audio goes. Into the sun. Docking cancelled at 99% completion, leaving the ship permanently attached to the docking collar, blocking all future docking attempts at the collar. That would be a great fix. Welcome to Nick's Vanduul tech smuggler mission, stopping progression when the player collected decryption keys before reaching the objective location. Welcome to Nick's auxiliary station, spawning multiple laptops, making it unclear which one had the... It's like, oh no. Your Mandy fix. Players given the same location for select Battaglia repeatable missions. AI ships exhibiting incorrect combat behaviors. Sitting still during fights. That's going to be a good one. Well, there's quite a few. Quite a few fixes there. So, yeah, just continuously rolling out more fixes. If there's another patch tonight, which is likely. They will likely bring out more fixes as well. Spike 07, welcome. Oh, is that the C788 the bearing size for? Okay, yeah. Oh, that makes sense now. I remember that. That's the 269% increase. Yo, Malfaris, I haven't tried it yet, but it's nice to see the lasers getting a bit higher power level so that more people can mine quickly. Lance, welcome. Yeah, who needs a mortgage when you can buy VR? I wish they would change the reload animation for the kill shot rifle, or add an Easter egg reload where it's the Russian reload. To be fair, I don't even remember the reload for the kill shot. Pinball sounds? What's that involved with? It's critical level issue. Literally unplayable. Thing is though, things like that can actually really, really irritate you to the point of I can't play it at the moment. You just want your home freight elevators to work properly. Yes, it would be. I don't know when the fix for freight elevators are coming in, or any of the fixes. It could literally be any patch that they release could have those fixes in. That's kind of how it goes. Yeah, so today the plan is to just jump into the PTU. We are going to be testing the new armor suits, as in like the, you know, snazzy suits. We're going to be testing the distribution centers. We will watch the video in a second, because I didn't realize they were replacing them to fix a few things. Test the Valakkar, test docking, and probably a lot of other stuff as well. Silent Blob, here's Evan. A buyable bundle Jeeper for working elevators. I bet they won't come with LTI though. Give it a few months. You would like to be able to tape 2 kill shot magazines together. Yeah, wasn't there a film or a game that did that? Where it was like... Yes, we'll be wearing the John Wick suits. Absolutely. What else has changed? I don't think there's been much else going on at this time. They've made the impact noises on ships when shooting sounds like you're playing a pinball arcade machine. Very annoying and dumb. Does not fit the sim type. As in, like, incoming shots, you hear the plinking and stuff. Like it's blink, 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 blink. That's weird. Yeah, that's very strange. I can't recall what it sounds like, but... Oh, when you hit someone? Oh, Jesus, no, we don't need that. So if you're hitting someone else, it's kind of like a hit registration sound. I wouldn't be surprised if they give us the option to turn that off. I mean, if we complain enough, they will. But yeah, that's going to sound stupid. Damage 07, Monkey, welcome. Oh, is it not new? Oh, yeah, if I can't say I recall hearing it, but now you've mentioned it, I bet I can't stop hearing it. Think they will add in combat pajamas. Get the issue council up, see if we can get it requested. Yeah, it's probably to do then with the recent rebalance and releveling of the audio. So you bring in more audio, they update the sort of the levels and the hierarchies of it. That's probably what's caused it, I'm guessing. It sounds ow, ooh, ow, ow. It's like when I'm playing with Summer and she's just constantly standing on my hairs and kicking me and stuff without realizing. Anyway, let's watch this inside Star Citizen. It's only 5 minutes. It literally dropped the minute that I finished doing my video, I think, which was good timing. Music, where are you? There you are. All right.
To move the release of our upcoming Siege of Ores in operation from... Last week, we announced our decision to move the release of our upcoming Siege of Ores in operation from next week out to mid-August, giving us more time to harden the system supporting our first iterations of content instancing. Now, this change was made in equal parts our own desire to make the new content as successful as possible, as well as the feedback received by you, the Star Citizen community. So, The easy thing might have been to just delay all of 4.9 a month. But as we spoke about on the last episode of Star Citizen Live, there are a host of smaller content and feature additions, bug fixes, and quality of life improvements we think are ready to go now. So, rather than just hold all those back, we've moved Siege out of 4.9 into a brand new Alpha 4.10 scheduled for August, which will now let us release 4.9 next week with almost everything else originally slated. And as for those things, let's jump in now and see some of what next week's release is bringing with it. Ahead of Rico Battaglia's fully instanced Mission Giver return in August, there's a new suite of repeatable evergreen missions that let you start building your rep with the legend early. Now these include your basic prospecting contracts where you report back locations of resources as work for others, and contracts where you go and do the mining yourself. But there's also more intriguing offerings where you're asked to investigate the results of recent attacks throughout the frontier by an elusive group called the Moraine. They're attacking industrial ships throughout the system, and Rico needs your help to find out what's going on and to save her friends.
I like this mission. This is the that one where there's like a captured caterpillar. No, I'm liking these repeatable missions, but as you will hear, they're all very much, barring this one, I suppose, although we have had it before, missions that we already have. The archetypes are the same. They're just different locations, different mission givers, maybe different rewards. But what I like about it is that it adds more content to Nyx, which, as they're fleshing that out this year, it certainly needs that. Jedi, how you doing? And Joshua, welcome. Yeah, I can't say I recall what they sound like, but feedback is definitely important. We need information as to what is going on, but we don't want it to water down the sense of it feeling like a sophisticated simulation as such. It needs to fit appropriately, but I can't comment right now on how it sounds because I don't remember, or not that I've noticed anyway. Yeah, so these are just the missions. They're not actually the mission giver. She does pop up on the comms, I think, when you enter the system. And you just kind of rinse repeat them. You start earning reputation. Now we do know in the files that there are, I think, rank 3, 4, and 5. You could, as it stands right now anyway, you could unlock ships. So, you know, hangar attributed, not necessarily account bound. They will be in your hangar until the next wipe. But eventually, when 1.0 comes along, they will be attributed. They will be yours to use. And I get the impression that that might be coming with the story version of Recco Battaglia rather than these repeatable missions. It feels like, as much as, I mean, I could be wrong, because if you're earning reputation with Recco, regardless of whether you're doing the repeatable ones or the storyline at 410, you're still building reputation, and if you get to rank 3, 4, 5, then technically you should unlock them. But I don't know if they're going to be available in 3.9 at rank 3, or if you have to wait till 410. But it's a nice addition, and again, it's interesting to get more content, more work in Nyx. I feel like that is just something that will continue to flow, and I like that. Coffee, how you doing? Welcome. Just George, welcome. Last time you played, you had intermittent issues, even doing basic hauling and delivery missions, so objectives wouldn't complete properly. How's this? So I would say for 4.8.3, no. I wouldn't say anything has really been drastically improved in 4.8.3. You will be better off, George, wait until 4.9 next week, next Wednesday. That's where the big bulk of fixes are coming in. Whether the issues that were getting in the way for what you were playing are fixed, or if that's, you know, still requiring further fixes, I don't know. But there's definitely a lot of fixes coming in with 4.9. 4.8.3 kind of remains the same as it was, so there needs, you know, I would say avoid it for now. I'm kind of not really playing 4.8.3 at the moment. Earlier today we were discussing whether we're going to do the off-grid stuff together or do 4.9 testing, and I was kind of fine either way, but the more I think about 4.8.3, the more I'm like, I just don't have a drive to play it at this time. Even on a night time, I'm like, I just, instead of I feel like I want to play. Like, I really want to play. But then I just know that there's lots of these little snippets of issues here and there that I don't want to run into when I could be doing something else. So I'm kind of like holding off for now.
These contracts include discovering what happened to missing workers, boarding hijacked vessels to recover control, retrieve data from suspected mooring facilities, recover items from previously pirated ships, and even a little salvage of the remaining wrecks themselves. It's a nice primer for her full return in Alpha 4.10 and your further adventures with the storied mission giver.
Interesting to see what that's about.
In ship and vehicle features, some long-awaited enhancements to the combat UI arrive next week, designed to help everyone better understand successful hits, penetrations, and damage to shields, armor, hull, and components.
I can hear what you're talking about there. It is kind of like plinky. It sounds cheap, but I don't think it doesn't bother me as such. It's not like pissing me off hearing it, but I do hear what you're saying. It's worse in game. I suppose if you're in a continued fight, it might get annoying. I guess, is that the attenuation sounds, aren't they? Yo, Tide of War. Yeah, well, I'm sure the good thing is this sort of stuff can change, right? This sort of stuff can be edited and changed up. I like what their intention is with not just the visuals but the sounds, trying to provide that context so that you get used to hearing it and know instinctively what is happening. But yeah, maybe after a while it'll get a bit annoying.
That's just neat. Then newly improved ship flyby sounds are being reintroduced to the verse. With
these flybys sound good. I'm looking forward to getting into the PTU today and just doing what we're doing, but also hearing these flybys. Yeah, in all honesty, a better sound exists. There are better sounds that exist, so it would make sense to just find them and use them rather than sticking to these ones. Yo, Chris, to me it's not so much that there is a sound, but that it's the wrong... Yeah, exactly. There are better sounds that exist to fill that space, so it would be better to find those. A version of the sound the ship getting hit hears instead of arcade clinks. Well, I think it's more... The intention of it is... I mean, we all know what the intention is. It's to give an audible indication as to what is happening with your projectiles, with your shots. So it doesn't necessarily have to be what they're hearing, because you will hear that yourself. You will hear a similar sound when you start getting shot, and you don't want to get that crossover of, am I hitting them or are they hitting me? Like, what am I hearing? There needs to be a distinction between that so that you are more aware of incoming fire versus outgoing. But there is definitely better sounds out there. Peanut, how you doing?
all new audio assets intended to deliver greater immersion, drink, oral fidelity, drink, and improved positional feedback, okay, during flight. Now, it won't be for every ship, but like other features such as components, engineering, and LAMP, these will continue to roll out to more ships and vehicles in subsequent patches. There's also a new ordnance cargo container feature going in, adding dedicated...
Now, I do agree that we should be able to turn it off and on, but I don't want to be at a disadvantage just purely because the sounds I don't like. It would be better to have more of a... just even like less of a pinball sound and more of a mechanical engineering, like... all I can think of is like the Alien world computer sounds, where it's like, you know, like giving more of an audible electronic sound rather than like an arcade machine. Because it's like, when you step into any arcade, it's cool at first because it's very nostalgic, but then after a while it's like, oh, how could you work in a place like this? My ears just want to drop off.
frames for things like missiles, torpedoes, and bombs to improve the presentation and storage of such items on cargo grids. Did I say ordnance or ordinance? Ordnance. Not ordnance? Yeah. So it's a smaller thing that perhaps isn't as sexy, but all existing distribution centers are being re-dropped on planets and moons with a variety of systemic and physics improvements that will fix a large amount of missions that occur there.
I didn't realize that missions were broken because of physics in that distribution centers. What exactly was wrong with where they were? Because it never noticed. I never noticed anything. Do you put ordnance? See, I say it as it's spelled. Ordnance. Ordnance. Always getting trespass. Is that part of the problems with them being scattered? Ordnance.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, maybe not your team. A squeak.
And ahead of Starware, which I'll go ahead and tell you is currently tracking for 4.11 in September across your...
That's good. So, 4.11 September. Jared has already mentioned that Genesis is still is planned for that, or tracking for that, and as he says, and Starware is also tracking for that. Now, of course, that does mean it's not guaranteed. It's not a promise. It's just this is what they're aiming for. So hopefully, it looks like 4.11 is going to be quite the big patch. So it's July 4.9 next week. In a month from then, 4.10 in August. And then a month from them, and then in September, 4.11, which would be very nice. Yeah, I know. They're very big, but they're very sort of soft, and they keep the heat in.
Your fingers. There's a new series of combat clothing coming to shops in the verse.
That's a good idea.
Now, these may not offer the same level of protection as a full suit of armor, but they'll do more to keep you alive in a gunfight than other clothing options. Plus, they're snazzy. Be seeing you. And closing out our coverage of Alpha 4.9, there are also behavior improvements to the juvenile and adult Valakkars, new hairstyles, a new classic from one of our most popular weapon manufacturers with the bullpup rifle from Bering, and perhaps the most important addition to Star Citizen since planets and star systems were added, new kiosks have been added to New Deal. Thank you, Hassie.
Don't do it. No.
So that's all I got for you now. Be sure you jump in next week to experience Alpha 4.9 yourself. And remember that not every fix being prioritized and work done now will come all at once. Also, to those of you who have been helping in PTU and reporting issues and helping repro, we hope you'll continue beyond the release next week to help us ensure Siege of Orison is everything it can be when it arrives next month. For now, we'll see you at the Bash next week.
See you at the Bash. What's it about? Anyway, there you go. Just launching the game. That was what's coming in 4.9. Not major stuff, but some good stuff all the same. What's wrong with getting new hairstyles? Would you like the people creating hair, Jedi, to fix the code? Is that what you're asking? Please don't say you're asking that. People creating hairstyles just keep creating more and 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 more. So they might as well roll it out when they're ready, which, the ones that are coming are the ones ready for 4.9. There'll probably be some more for 4.10 or 4.11. It's just the way it goes. I get the impression you don't want more hairstyles right now. What am I doing here? Graphics, getting that off. Any ideas out there? Why does sometimes I start to download on the website, it locks out of my account and shuts down my internet? I have to turn everything off and restart. What on earth? I have absolutely no idea what is going on there. Anybody else have an idea? So we're starting at Orison, correct? I think we should be able to use the MobiGlass to access the shops when you're inside the physical area of the shop. I think that's something they actually want to do. They did state a while, or they did show a long time ago that you'll be able to buy using your MobiGlass. And no. I'll wait for. Oh, I'll just join you. They showed some concepts a long time ago, before we even had a MobiGlass. Of well, we got the new one. Of what it's going to be like, and there was a way of buying. I think once we also have player shops dotted around the verse, you will be able to access their shop's website as such, and order something from there, and have that physically delivered to you. That would create a mission for someone to go and pick these things up and deliver them to you. It's kind of the direction they're going in with that stuff. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on there, Spunky. Oh yeah, you know, like I say, the people working on the hairstyles, they wouldn't be able to sort out server meshing or whatever. Their job is to create hair. They're creating hair. They will keep adding to it so that instead of just waiting until, you know, 1.0 and then, all right, now start working on hair and having to wait for all the hair to come along, they might as well just keep adding to it and keep increasing the selection. Yes, it would. It would be a shame to not go physically to a shop and use a MobiGlass instead, but they've shown concepts of that as a... And then they've kind of hinted towards that kind of thing during, like, Citizen Cons when they've spoken about base building and having shops. I would prefer to go to the location and have a look around. It's a bit like this whole... the way that we do the trade meet physically, where you see everything displayed and you look in the box and you exchange the item for the cash. I much prefer that, but realistically, they want to have the option of having escrow and making it so that, you know, people don't steal and whatnot. But there's no reason why they can't do both, so people can do what they feel like doing, right? It's nice to have the option of both. Whether they will restrict things like, you know, you can't get that because they're in another system and you have to go and get it. They may, but I can't imagine they would, because that's a good way of generating missions for players to, you know, I want to buy this amount of material from ArtCorp and I'm in the Nick system. I'll order it from this shop who's got it, and then it'll create an order for someone to come and, you know, pick it up. Alright, I'll join Discord. Minimal damage. Thank you, sir. Beers and party, please. Whereabouts are you? There you are. Should I just join in on all of you, or should I join in on the, what do you call it? Division. Department lead, or div lead. Because there's a lot in there. If you guys are talking between each other, I don't want to get in the way of that. Yo, Athos. Some of the complaints about announcing new hairstyles might be the ongoing issue people have with bugs that, in their opinion, are being ignored in favor of flashy, shiny things. Yeah, but we know that's not true. I think, understandably, a lot of people who aren't really paying attention to actually what's being said is assuming that hairstyle is stopping bugs from getting fixed, which is a daft way of looking at it. I don't understand why someone would feel that way, because it's quite obviously not the case. Xanton, how you doing, my friend? Apologies, still haven't managed to get around to getting in touch with you, sir. I will get there. Appreciate your patience, mate. You're gonna hold comms discipline. All right, then I'll join in. Oh yeah.
Hello, boss.
Hello, can you hear me? All right. How about now? Oh, now this is the right keybind, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the right one.
Do you
Is
need
it the heat or just your memory?
a bit of both?
Or
Hang on,
both.
yeah. Can you hear me on this one? Oh, this is a different keybind, I think.
Yep.
Oh, you can. Oh, good. Yeah, thank you, Hampton. Yeah, I complained to my plumber.
Suspended the honour of all Idrisos.
Is it? Have you tried it yet? Is it working or what?
I haven't tried it yet. Taking off now.
In an unrelated note, there seems to be a negative discharge a lot for the Idris, and I've ended up back in Oregon.
Oh, that doesn't sound like it went well. Alright, let me turn that up a bit. Yeah, I complained to the plumber.
I'll catch up.
The only problem is that the plug turret now out of action.
Also unrelated.
Turn this down a bit. Turn my sound effects down so I can actually hear him talking. Right. Whereabouts
Good thing is,
are you, D?
I am coming over to your hangar right now.
Woo!
Landing gear raised. Weapons disengaged.
Your pumpkin
Where are
Dave.
you, Apoc?
Currently over Daymore.
Oh.
Spending some ammo.
You found any Valakkar yet?
I thought you were going to shoot Ryan.
In.
Alright, open your ear and let me in.
Oh my.
Clear the hangar bay, I'm coming in.
Brace
You
yourselves.
fools!
So yeah, docking's supposed to be fixed. That's why we're here. We're going to test that first and see if docking is fixed and working.
We'll come in after Deacon and then just wait on the higher queue.
First and foremost, Ryan, once you land it,
Safe arrival.
go take a seat in the Pisces.
In the Pisces? Should I set my spawn first or?
You can do that after.
Okay, this Pisces is right here.
Go sit in the pilot seat.
Okay, what's going on here?
Open up again.
And look
Yep.
to your left.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
What am I looking at?
Dashboard.
Right above the MFD.
Oh yeah! Oh, flipping heck, I didn't see him. Oh!
He's so cute.
moved, yeah. This is the new flare. I didn't even notice him at all. He managed to blink and stuff, didn't he?
Remember to leave room for APOC, I think. APOC? No?
It's standing in front of you.
Cute!
I can be on that way in a minute.
Alright, let me go set my spawn. Oh, it's a bird.
It's got some big new guns on it.
It does?
That should be buffed.
Oh. Are they the stock ones that have just had a big increase in...
No. These
Oh,
are
wait,
the,
these are the C8.
yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's going to be nice to see what these can do to components. What was it, a 12-meter penetration value? Was that what you said, Apoc? Wow.
Looks surprisingly okay on the Talon. I thought they looked too human-y.
Yeah, I mean, they do look a bit old school,
Yeah.
CIG, you know, the old visuals for ships, for weapons, but they don't look too bad.
That model is going on 12 years old.
Wow, okay, they'll probably be updating that soon then. Cheetah, how you
Definitely do a
doing?
bit of love.
Mm.
Same with the Omnis.
Yeah, that's
Do
why
they still
I
have an
also-
AOE?
No.
What?
That's one of the things we want to test today.
Okay.
They haven't had an AOE for many years now because it's been
Yeah.
broken for forever. I honestly thought CIG
It's a
had
lot
forgotten
of
it existed.
penetration, yeah. Do his eyes change to red and mean looking when you switch? No, I don't
Those
think so.
things have
It would
a
be
long
cool if
storied history.
when he starts getting shot, when you start getting shot, he gets
Kind of
angry.
like us.
You'd want to talk about the history of those guns more, though. More interesting.
this way.
Oh, it automatically catches you now when you dock.
Oh, are you actually docking already and it's working all right?
Yeah, you don't have to hold down N to auto dock anymore. It just catches you.
Oh, that's much better. How close do you need to be to it then?
Pretty close.
About 200, 150 meters.
Right.
I still don't know if that is by design or not.
Yeah.
What, the proximity or the
At
fact
this
you don't
point,
have to
it's
hold
lasted 6 or 7 PTU builds like that, and is now part of the patch notes. So I would assume it's now intended.
I mean, this docking
What
ability
about all
is
those
a big
people who
fix.
have been practicing manual docking?
You can
Too bad.
manually dock slightly further away until it auto docks you.
Right, one thing at a time, I guess. Let's just
Oh,
get it
it
fixed and
just
working.
kicks you off. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that hasn't changed.
Yeah, but that was a bit violent.
Everett, how you doing?
Hey, at least it didn't make you do a backflip.
Captains of
That's what
ships.
happened
It would be
with Polaris
interesting if
yesterday.
captains of ships could assign stations to individual players who could place their own dashboard flare on it. That would be quite nice. I mean, you know, eventually when they do start working on full multi-crew roles, I guess, which they have stated would start with the captain and his role being able to allocate permissions to each member of the crew as to where they can, you know, what doors they can access and so forth. You will be able to allocate people access at certain stations to certain things, or they might not be able to access a specific station that only allows access to a specific thing. But yeah, being able to decorate it, yo mighty, would be pretty cool.
Make your way back down to the hangar.
Okay. So far docking is working.
Yes. It's working in one of the least reliable places in 4.8, so it's a good sign.
That's true. That's what you
Hang on a
call
minute, I
stress.
just heard that Idris go past.
Was it nice?
Ooh.
Yeah, do keep an ear out,
If you
guys. For
go
sound.
to the first booth on the right side, and there is a box full of goods from far away and mystical lands.
Is it the citizen come on?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna get dressed. There's some ordnance. Some missiles.
Closing the door behind you.
Oh yeah, you've trained me well. So, here we have all the different suits. Let's just see what the specs are. Damage reduction 20%. So it's effectively... It's the equivalent of a light armor, isn't it? Isn't light armor reduction 20%?
A little less.
Oh, is it? Is it like 30% for
It's
light
equivalent to wearing a flight suit, just an undersuit, basically.
armor? Ah, okay.
If you're wearing the jacket and the shirt, you get like 13.7% armor.
Right. So, trousers... 20%. Shirt, 20%. And blazer, 20%. Let's go with your good old standard. Oh, they're pinstripe. There we go. Go with that. And that. Oh, that's got the sort of epoch.
Pinstripe. That's like mafia suit.
Yeah.
Which,
And then you've got your fancy
going
goldsmith
to
on that one.
OM1 apron.
Copy that.
Whoa, look at that one flying. I think because we're in Quantum, it's just having a bit of a lag fest. There we are. Do like a good three-piece. I don't know if there's any difference to the one I've just put on. Just grey. Yeah, they're the same. Alright, I'm sort of taking it off and it's separating them. I'll go with black, and then let's check out these blazers. Pinstriped. Just let's
Still
check
room for
these.
epoch down there, Steve?
Yeah, plenty. We'll see in.
Oh, that's pretty fancy.
Jeez.
With a pair of black gloves as
Well,
well.
you're an APOC. M80 was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, should be room. The render distance on Dashbot's
you're ready
Pinky
to
Little Eyes
race.
is quite far.
Ventura,
You're ready to get married, Ryan? Again?
Yeah. Look at that. Oh, no. We can't have a weapon on our back. We'll leave that for now, but we'll take a pistola.
Don't move, I'm coming through your airlock door.
You know, like I didn't make
ammo
it
on
in
it.
far enough.
Oh,
You
there
can
is ammo
park
in
on the
here.
grave spot too. That's fine.
I think I did see some ammo for it.
Open the airlock.
No, maybe not. Oh, there it is. One. I don't need ammo. It's
Over
fine.
the airlock. Why?
Don't worry, I'm already on now. You can close the airlock.
Yes, I should probably turn the audio up if we're trying to listen to audio.
Verify your spawn spot.
This is a good paint for the M80.
Will they fix auto docking to docking collars? That's what they fixed. Do you mean ship-to-ship docking or something?
That's
Equus
literally just. what
Oh
we
yes,
just-
yeah. You can.
Do I have to sort of take out the vermin again?
You can. That's a good point. You can put a
Confirmation,
weapon
repair,
on your.
restock, and refuel all working.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah. Let me. Although saying that, I probably need some fuel more than anything. Let me have a look. See if I can do it. So it looks like they.
It shows a zero cost still because we still can't set cost for internal hangars, but it does function.
Right. Yo, friends.
Does it say Idris P in the title? Like it's
Oh,
supposed
we
to?
will be able to put our names on it. Yep.
Didn't check for that part.
We will
Also,
be able to.
y'all just left me behind.
What?
No.
Where were you?
Did you follow the?
I'm still in the ship. I'm still in the M80, but the M80 is no longer in the Idris.
What?
Yeah, I seem to have gotten stuck trying to get into this wolf, frozen in place.
Server error?
Oh, maybe.
Could be. Oh, Martel, how you doing?
Let me see if
Nice
I can
to
get
see you.
up my seat. I can.
Oh.
Server's still burbling along.
I can't move.
Shall I try and knock you out, Ryan?
Yeah, give it a go.
If it's the same bug that happens to the ATLS sometimes, you may have to die and respawn or relog.
Oh yeah.
You
this-
just whacked your head on the side of the wolf. That was painful.
Why were we going to Daymar?
Valakkar.
No, still
You
stuck.
alright? You moving? Oh, right.
Yeah.
That's weird. Your body's moving as if.
Try it one more time and then I'll just kill myself. I'll
Yeah,
have
hold on.
those steps.
Yeah, new idea. I'll try and tractor you.
Oh yeah, no, there's
Away.
no. The reclaimer can,
See if that works. You did move, so that's a good sign.
but other than that, I don't know of any others.
Oh no, right back there.
yeah.
damn it.
All right.
See your spawn, right?
Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, I can. I think you might need to shoot me.
Alright.
Yep.
Oh,
Or try my wolf. Go back up wolf.
That's got me. Yeah, I don't know when they're going to start allowing us to name other ships. The last we heard was just a long while ago, was that they needed to work on the wording to make sure that if you have just one letter, it looks appropriate versus if you have like 20 letters, so that it scales properly, because it wasn't, but nothing has come of that yet. So I don't know when they're going to update it. What's the plural noun for your supporters' org mates? Do you call them all Mac brothers? No, I just call them. We don't really have a plural noun for. I guess we call them the Borgs. No, we don't really have a name for them. Nothing specific, anyway.
Steed, I think you're going to need to move.
Guinea
Steed,
pigs,
move,
yeah.
Ryan's body. If
Okay,
you were the
yeah.
only one to track him.
forward. I'll check it out of the airlock. Oh, I can't move it.
Oh no, is it still stuck to the wolf?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it was the all of the little boarding things are still there on the wall.
Yeah, the SM Borg is kind of what we go by. Although we are the SMB Org, but that's why we have the joke of the Borg.
Oh, I'll sit there. I'll stick with you.
See if he can be taken away now.
White light, welcome.
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
Well, we're not all male. There's females in the Org
Nope.
as well, so it wouldn't really make sense. Maybe you want to fly the wolf away. It'll
Come with.
yeah, just come flying alongside. Wonko, 07.
What just fell off the wolf? That's a magazine.
Nuggets.
You missing a magazine, and by any chance, Josh?
No.
Weird.
Might have come off of Ryan if he packed a couple.
It just fell.
Oh
for me,
yeah,
though.
what's it? It's an Arclight magazine.
I think it's one of the new ones for the new gun.
Oh, that shouldn't be one of mine.
Can you see it under the wolf, Josh? The magazine on the floor. Must be a visual bug for me.
No, I can see it.
No, weird.
I have to abort the day of testing until we can find out what's going on.
No, I see no magazine or anything.
Yeah, my body's trying to do that weird twisty thing.
Can you get in your wolf now?
Oh yeah, good point. Let me have a look.
Hey.
Looks like it. I was a bit concerned for a moment there.
Yeah, that pause was terrifying.
Yeah.
Just as a note now, Ryan, whilst you're wearing that suit, I do not suggest getting outside of the wolf whilst you're on demo.
That's a good point. I will want to. I should probably switch
Yes.
back. Well remembered there.
Check the refuel.
Oh yeah, I will do. Let me just get swapped into my normal clothing. Oh, undersuit. Because we've got to test the Valakkar now to see what their behaviours are. We have heard a little write-up about it in the monthly report, I believe. But no, I do like these suits. They're very snazzy, very
Sorry,
sort
I
of
didn't
cool.
bring any ground vehicles. I didn't have time.
That's all right. We'll find them quite easy, to be fair. Oh, it was my pistol all along anyway.
Nobody saw that.
What happened?
I just skimmed across the surface as Daymar came in a little too fast.
That'll get the attention of the Valakkars. Alright, let me try.
I think I actually touched the sand just a hair. That was very close.
Have you heard of...
Do you want to take on my nickname of Oops?
It was near. It was near.
No,
Roots,
no,
it was near.
because
Roots.
we're still alive.
Use alien language like
Near
Vanduul
miss.
or Vanduul writing for our ship names. Oh no, I don't know.
I didn't kill the whole
as in, like,
operation,
the
Joshua.
actual
Near miss doesn't make sense. Near miss is just
lettering
you
and
hit
so
it.
forth. And
No,
symbols. That would be
was
cool.
Crash. But,
Near miss.
I would be
is-
surprised if they don't let us. Okay.
Crash is my nickname, thank you.
All right.
A near hit would
well,
be a miss.
Crash was my nickname until I replaced it with Oops.
Like,
Yeah.
oops.
Says welcome to Aegis Idris P. Please choose a service.
It should say the Revenant. That's a shame.
Well, yeah.
One step at a time.
It's telling us where you are as well. Classification: combat system, Daymar. Affiliation: civilians. I'm not sure why it tells us that.
If you decide to take off, you need to fly out with more than 100 meters per second.
Okay, shall I go?
And be decoupled.
Yeah, you go off.
Why?
Because we're moving.
I'm
Or you
launching.
guys are moving.
Gear raised.
See if I can get up to speed.
You do not want to be launching out the front of that thing unless you're
can't watch.
decoupled with it moving.
Very nice.
Oh yeah, nice.
Did you use the boost takeoff?
Yeah.
Very nice.
I don't know if that was the only way to get up to 100 or whether I can do it without
Yeah,
it.
it was. Otherwise, it's too slow.
You
Excellent.
don't actually have to be going super fast out of it as long as your SCM limiter is above 100 and you're in decoupled. It will.
Zolrage, how you doing?
You'll be going over
Not that I
100
know
when
of.
you leave because you inherit the velocity of the ship.
I don't know
Do they
if the
though?
smuggler
Because deeds,
missions
I've
have been fixed.
slammed into his ass many times.
He may not be in decoupled. He might have also been on a more desyncy server because it can take a second for the system to realize you're going faster. I've got juvenile Valakkar here, wild ones.
Oh, I'm on my way. He's a real wild one. Yeah, we used to have a low altitude warning, didn't we? Taron, good morning. How you doing?
Could you keep the ramp down? I want to do a burial by sound.
Rest in peace, old Ryan. You
Yeah,
won't be
we-
missed.
Yeah, we commiserate with your loss. Bye.
Have you actually got me out of there?
Yeah.
The Buddhists call that a sky burial. Very zen.
Indeed.
Oh, flipping blacking out quick again. Yeah, it's a good job Josh warned me, to be fair, about asphyxiating.
You should probably have taken my wolf, Ryan, because that has ballistics on.
Oh, I don't need ballistic. Why do I need
Check the
ballistic?
reload.
Oh, yeah, I see. Yeah, it's alright. Fuel will deplete at some point.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, have we noticed anything
Yeah,
different
but
about
just
these?
making sure that all the sizes work and all that, you know.
Yeah, we can still do that, can't we? We've got plenty of time. How are the babies looking? Are they more aggressive?
Left side of my M80, they haven't noticed me yet.
Ooh, they're moving slightly. Do we need to sort of get on the rocks?
Yeah, once we get closer to them, they should pop
Valakkar
up.
on the rocks, new drink.
Slimy.
Also, the new Ninetales helmet is still in the patch build, which I
Oh.
wasn't expecting.
Is it? Eh. Don't tell him.
Even has flavor text now.
Looking friendly.
Spunky Chicken is in global chat asking APOC for an invite. I assume they just mean you and got confused.
Yeah, Spunky. I think it'll be Deacon, won't it? That you're the. Are you party leader, Deacon?
Yep.
Yeah, nice one. All right, we need the FPS scanners because I don't know where they are. I'm gonna shoot the ground and then make a dash for the rock. Maybe we could get on the rock first and let them pop up. Should we get on this one on the right? I think there's one very close to it, though. Are you guys gonna fly by us in your Idris?
We might hear the flyby noise. I was hearing at least engine noises out of it, which is more than we were hearing last time we tried it.
Oh, what? Even on 4.9?
Yeah.
Nice.
Let me go in nav mode because
In
this
the
is
early 4.9
slow.
builds, all of the capitals were completely silent.
Oh, right.
Didn't even have the engine noise they used to have.
I'm glad it's come back. Alright, let me pop a few rounds into the ground. Oh, you can see one. Is that one over there? Just sort of its mouth sticking out of the ground a little bit.
Possibly.
Coming by very,
Yeah.
very fast.
Oh, flipping heck, yeah, I can see you.
Way too high for us to hear it.
Yeah, I can hear the quantum drive. It below us.
Sounds like he's right under us.
Let me just try and find the write-up on what has changed. The audio sounds pretty good. Not sure if that's changed though.
If you want to stand up there, I'll stand down here and he'll try and chase me around, assuming, of course, I can get him to aggro me.
Oh, they've changed the CQ7 to have fully auto or burst.
Coming by again.
Oh, you killed that one.
Whoops.
No, that sounds still pretty much quiet.
Is there another one down there?
There's one under the rock that's still aggroed on you.
Ah.
I'm afraid to hit him too many times because I'll kill him.
Yeah, I need to just check to see what their new behaviors are.
He's got like a rapid fire stone throw now. Oh, he might be moving over to me or you.
Okay, just give me a shout because I'm just looking at other things. So, if I can pull up my
Yep, there he is. Hello.
monthly reports. I think...
So will the adult come now when you kill the babies?
No, unfortunately not yet. Control find.
Oh,
Valakkar.
we need that.
Yeah, we do. Sounds like they're giving them. Sounds like they're giving them laser and EMP attacks. Oh, that was fast. Which is a bit weird. I don't know if that's a specific variant, though.
That one sounded good, mighty.
So the Apex Valakkar, no, not Apex. Don't want Apex. So they worked on various improvements to the existing behaviors.
Yeah, I'm hearing the idle noises. I'm just not hearing the flyby from the capital.
Oh, I'm hearing like the engines.
Yeah.
All right, round it up.
Oh, well, that was a nice landing, wasn't it?
Yeah, so cute yet. Very nice.
Loving the new audio for these guys. They sound fantastic.
They do, don't they? They're not. It isn't the same as what it used to be. It's still a bit
and
sketchy
it's
though.
Much better audio balance than it used to be as well.
It's still cutting out for me, but that, you know, that could be because of the Idris or something. Right.
Yeah, that triple strike is new.
Yeah, I'm only seeing 2 hit though, unless it's just the audio's not playing for the third. That was a squeal because it got shot, I guess.
No, it was you were just too close to him. He didn't like you.
That little body slam did about 16% damage.
Oh. Oh, there's one near the wolf. Yeah, what's a shot?
Yeah, it's dead.
Mighty, can you see any more around us? Whoa!
Oh yeah, come decoupled. I'll do it. Oh, that's why it's tested for repairs. Any more around you?
Yeah, the audio's still sketchy.
Do they appear as
like
unknown?
It sounds. No, they'll appear as like just little white marks, but usually like in a cluster of 3 maybe. Yeah.
Alright, I'll have a look.
Had anybody else shot
No,
the snake by the wolf?
Someone did. I don't know. Was it with a sniper or something?
It was just, it was a one shot.
What weapon were you using?
P6LR.
Oh.
Yeah, you got some more juveniles over here.
I think I did hear someone shoot it prior to that shot though, so maybe it did take it down a little bit. On my way. Bradley, thank you, sir. How you doing today?
What are you doing right now, Ren?
Heading over to Mighty to see these Valakkar.
I'm going to Atreides to see if I can get some to spawn and see if the spawned ones have the same behavior.
Okay. Wait, where is my team? Don't see you.
You're coming towards me and no, sort of not now.
I think I might see you,
I
Mark.
am on about like a 90. There you go. You're playing close now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, your name's gone, but I can still see your chevron.
Landing gear deployed.
You got some anger issues, sir?
Yeah. I just want more Valakkar.
Engine system disengaged.
No, we haven't. Welcome, Volos. We haven't checked the DCs yet. Porcelain, welcome. Tiki Bartender, welcome. We're going to be checking that probably next. We're just sort of seeing what the behaviors are of these.
Rev is moving.
Copy. What the heck was that? Doesn't seem to actually hit me. Oh, there we go. 5% it took off with that splatter. So yeah, it's about 5% per hit. There was something in the write-up about. Oh, this one's actually hitting me a lot better. About how they've programmed the Apex to detect whether another Apex is in the area and not to spawn with it.
Savage run.
Fist fight. That's how you make it in this world.
You're digging up those old Scottish jeans of yours?
We don't wear jeans, we wear kilts.
Ah, good one.
That just came to me. I'll take it.
Now that's a dad joke.
Yeah. Oh, I think I've just punched it down. Yeah, like that. That's it, slap him! And again!
Slap that wiener.
Get him! That's got him. That squeal, the death squeal.
Once you've slapped all those wieners, right, you can trade your wolf, and then you can do a little duking out with Steed.
You reckon? Where are you, Steed? Let's
I'm
do.
bringing back a trophy.
Oh my good lord! We're actually bringing him with us. Yo, maniacal. They are pretty cute. It will be nice though when we're, you know, mining
Can you
away
actually store it
or
on a cargo
doing
bridge?
whatever, and then a big one arrives. I'm looking forward to one of those
curls up
rescue
on a turf.
requests on Discord where someone was mining on Daymar or wherever, you know, planet side, and then their ship just got destroyed by maybe not even an Apex, but an adult. But yeah, we can't be far off from getting these in-game, like the Apex in, you know, places like this. Daylight, how you doing? Yeah, can't come soon enough. Are you not playing 4.8 either then? Now you drain the water of life. Anyone got a thumper? Where's my ship? There. Alright, grabbing my ship, loading back on again. I don't really notice much in terms of their behaviours other than that 3 spit one. Maybe they are trying to surround you a bit more, but they do seem to spawn further away from you.
Are they moving underground?
A little bit. They don't travel great distances. They stick to a certain vicinity and then sort of move around there. I don't know if I've ever pulled one further away from where we are. Maybe we could try that and see how far they can travel, just for a bit of science.
Yeah, I'm also thinking like the bigger they are, the more distance they can cover.
Neverton. Yeah, well, I mean, the larger ones are supposed to travel further distances. I don't know what range they would travel. Like, will the Apex be able to travel all the way around? It should be a minimal distance that they can hear you or sense you. Have you got any over there?
It makes me wonder, like, if the Apex.
I have the small Imperium currently dealing with prospectors, which there's a new explosion sound as well, by the way.
Nice. What's Andy?
And each ship seems to have a unique explosion sound too.
Ooh.
More Valakkar over here.
No, I was just wondering, like, game mechanic wise, if the Apex is like going through the planet core to get to the other side, or if it goes around the edge.
Yeah, I would have thought it would be. I don't think it'll go through. I don't think, like, if you're on one side of the planet and it's on the other side, it probably won't hear you because of the range. But if you're within the vicinity of one and you're doing something like exploding a mining rock, then maybe. Where on earth are you, Mighty? I'm not even seeing your chevron now.
I'll tell you the heading.
I think I see it.
Yeah.
Am I coming towards you?
Yeah, got some more. Got a triple now.
Alright, let's see if we can draw them away.
Landing gear deployed.
Because it looks like this area might be the only area they can travel to, because it looks very similar to the last place we saw some.
There's a little flat patch, isn't there?
I'm thinking, like, shoot it once and then run away from it, see if it follows you.
Well, I don't even think we need to shoot it, to be fair. If we kind of irritated it might come running towards me, Mighty, and see if we can draw him this way. Maybe shoot the ground. But yeah, I'm wondering if they're...
Ground.
You what?
Shooting the ground is how I got to come out, so yeah, maybe that's an idea.
Oh, sweetheart! Yeah. I bet they can't come up here. I bet... Oh, okay, I was wrong. Run!
You're running.
So they are moving. Nice, nice.
I wonder if Genesis is going to allow them to properly track. And oh no, they do move.
Yeah, I also suspect that we'll see more physics and not just like smoke animation, but actually little pebbles, like a little crater from where they were.
Like proper deformation.
Yeah, proper physics.
Yeah, they're coming.
But man, they burst out directly on you.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that a lot.
Now they're chasing you. Now they're getting interesting.
Yeah. Behind this room.
Oh, another one.
I can hear him. Oh, behind you as well. They split.
You're getting that strong Tremors vibe.
Yeah.
Try stand on a rock.
Shh.
You alright?
I'm behind. There's 3 of them in there. Oh, here comes Spunky. Do a flyby, Spunky. Okay, so they clearly can travel. I don't recall them doing this too much.
No, this is new.
They could move before.
Yeah, but did they actually track properly like this, like long distances?
I've never seen them move, not until now.
I love how
especially at Hathor.
Yeah. I love how they pop right up on you as well. That's brilliant.
Yeah, it's creepy. It's scary when that happens. All right, I'm gonna make my way back.
Imagine having a bigger one.
Oh, I can't wait for that. Even just the adult would be kind of a worry.
Yeah, and the same thing maybe in next one, Swamps of Yomandi.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that as we're walking along, you just see this little, you know, in the swamp, like the movement of the water.
Oh.
And then it just, yeah.
Star Wars Dagobah vibes.
It looks so cool when it pops up right behind Steed.
Yeah.
Oh, it's right on me.
Yeah, we've had it. That's a good point. We have had it in the past.
Something to note is this server seems to be running quite well.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 FPS.
The AI down here in Hathor is being pretty good.
Ooh.
I guess now, should we try and like sprint full pelt away from them and see if they continue to chase?
Yeah, let's do it.
See if they're able.
Make
Maybe they will be in my heavy armor, but maybe you might in your flight suit get away with it.
True. I'm gonna run to your ship to see if we're constantly sprinting, if they lose tracking after a while. Maybe the sound is too far, perhaps.
Oh no, that one's still on me.
Oh blimey, yeah.
Pick up the pace, fatty.
No comment.
Such a bully.
Me? No. I would never.
Have we lost him?
I think you guys lost
No, no.
Oh, no. Surprise!
So if your ship gets destroyed, I guess the only way to survive would be to jump on a rock. Let's just see. Let's imagine.
And keep
an
moving.
apex
Don't
killed us.
stand still.
Well, but you would run out of food, liquids.
Oh, yeah.
You know, survival reasons. You might want to find a place to sit and wait a rescue rather than burn yourself out.
Ooh, that's gonna be interesting for your off-grid, huh?
Yeah. Although saying that, a rock like this with an apex is not going to do anything.
Even an adult would not give too many.
Yeah, true. It would still be
But
big.
they can still spit at you.
Yeah. Oh, he's trying.
They never fit inside the rock.
Maybe you can shoot your feet through the rock.
Waiting for like a rescue, hearing that noise all day, all night until someone arrives.
Strong tremor vibes here. I love it.
When we have like starcitizen and there are places that are within a
Also
certain
brilliant
range,
movie.
that's going to be really nice. Yeah, I love Tremors, all of them.
So, I don't know if we're supposed to be able to loot these, but they've given the NPC snipers a red version of the portable star flashlight.
Oh.
This is really nice effect of when one of the AI snipers is looking at you. You get this like evil-looking red glow.
Are you in the dark over there, or are you in daylight? I'm assuming daylight.
In daylight. You can definitely see it though.
I'll save you, buddy.
Oh god, this gun's great.
Where's the other one? He's behind us, I think. It's firing stuff. I love
There
that
were
little...
actually scopes in the box that ran.
What?
There were scopes for your gun in the box.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of scopes. Ow, that hit me. Where did it get me from? I'm
Through
medic.
the ground, I guess I was at the rock.
Thank you. Oh right, yeah.
Genesis rocks, please.
I think as soon as you're like a little bit of your foot clips through, they can probably hit you with a spit.
Yeah, true. It's
They're learning.
the wall hacking.
Clever girl.
Ted, while you're there, did you remember to close the docking collar door when you came in earlier? 'Cause it's
Yes,
still
I
open.
did. It's been opened and open and closed. Always been done.
Wooty, how you doing?
number of
This is
times since I
Daymar,
came
mate.
through.
The moon. All right,
calm
coming
down,
back
bud.
to the rev. Should we go see what APOC's up to?
Duke it out with Steed for a little bit. See if the repair and rearm is working
yeah,
also.
okay.
Not just fuel.
I,
So we
I
fight,
checked all
but not
four.
to the death.
Apparently, these new guns as well. Oh, old guns.
All the ammo as well?
Yeah.
How did you take damage at them?
Bonked
As the
nose
suit
with
lockers were
the,
scheduled
M80 on the
for
other
some
on the
patch
way
this
and make
year,
sure
do
it
you
was damaged.
think they will be part of Starware? Yeah, I reckon 411
Yeah,
Management
sure.
is
yeah,
very likely.
yeah, you did that intentionally. Fine.
Alright, shoot away. I reckon 411 is very, very likely for it.
Landing gear raised.
Okay. how bad the stealth radars are.
Kill him, Ryan. Kill him.
We don't want to destroy each other.
Yeah, I gotta be careful with these. These are a lot of alpha.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, you're already red. No, I'm flipping that.
Hang on, let me just get my screen on where I can see all the components. See if we can see some damage being done. Yeah, missile racks are done. They need to be repaired. Both axioms have taken a bit of damage. All right, give me a whack.
Ooh, you sure?
Yeah, just one. All right, seems all right. And again, my shields are maxed at the moment. Oh wow, that sounded powerful. It's still all up though. Weapons are taking the damage at the moment.
Your whole health probably just hit 0.
Oh yeah, let me check. I can't check armor, can I? Is there a way to see where armor is?
Not on a single-seater.
Alright, give me a couple more pelts.
Where are there no components? This thing, I'm just not gonna murder you.
Single seaters really need an engineering screen on that FD.
Yeah, they need something.
Tell you when to stop, by the way. We should do it.
Don't worry, keep going. Still at 100%.
If you're in those single-seaters, if you've taken
Oh, no, power plant's down.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
Oh, it was the accumulative damage, probably.
Alright, I'm slowly floating.
Oh, yeah, actually, they might land quite safely here.
Hopefully. I'm kind of twisting over.
Anyway.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, save it, Ryan.
Nice.
Save Private Ryan.
It's alright, I'm good. Just look out for those,
oh, God,
Valakkars.
yeah. Oh, no, it's stuck on the ground. The Valakkar.
Sorry, it's just repairing now. Light Blossom went down. It's got 10 seconds. I'll come and land and then repair.
It's when we find out they
Aries,
have got
welcome.
Apex Valakkar into the demo.
Yeah.
See a plume of sand approaching you.
Worm inside.
There's a worm inside the Idris. He looked very dead.
Coming in.
His name is Joshua. Be kind.
Landing gear deployed. Shields disengaged.
And he's got a tough beak.
Ryan, when you come in, try to see if you can overlap the two front bays. See if it gets confused.
What, like kind of angle it weirdly?
Yeah, land right on the gray bit behind you.
Say when.
Have to go third person to see it.
That there should be good.
Safe arrival achieved.
Yeah, seems
That
to
has
be
been an
working.
issue. Oh, nice.
It says restock is blocked. But then I
Yes,
guess there's nothing to
blocked
restock.
while you're
is there?
repairing.
Oh, okay. Well, there's no service for that.
And
I
repair
should be.
is blocked while you're restocking. It's to stop it from bugging out.
See if I can restock at the same time Ryan is.
Yeah. Well, I'm done now, but my missile racks are still at 20%. They're not fully fixed, but everything else is, weirdly.
Huh.
You probably should turn your coolers back on before your ship melts.
Yeah. I've just gotten out. Yeah, that 788 ship weapon is gonna be a beast. It'll probably get adjusted, but it's gonna be a fun one. Yeah, Rune. Yeah, we've been needing those for a while.
That's lovely, that's working.
Yeah, very nice. All right, I'm off for a week. Are we heading over to APOC and then heading over to a DC? Back in a jiff. Oh man, it's just sweat everywhere.
Any reason I can't take off?
It's not the Valakkar corpses, is it?
Yeah, an Apex is biting my landing gear, holding me down. That would be so cool.
So that's like Jurassic Park 2 and the T-Rex family has come for its baby.
Could you imagine just the Idris just pulling out an apex because it's biting the landing gear. And it's just dangling there.
Oh, the one despawned just before I got it on stream. That's a shame.
It'd be great if it was, ships that already struggle to get atmosphere. Like that would be it for them. Like they couldn't get out if they were being clung onto by a Valakkar. You got to shoot it off to get out. Imagine a Valakkar could try and coil around your Kraken like a snake.
Aim for path 3, Deacon.
Roger that.
Oh my god, what was that?
What the heck was that?
Was there a Pisces underneath? It looked like it was underneath.
Nope. What was that?
It came from
Something
the right.
just collided.
The right, it was like underneath us. Yes, just underneath us. Yeah, take the Pisces Bay maybe. Yeah.
There was no Pisces in the bay underneath.
The explosion was definitely towards the rear left of the Aegis.
Great to see that
Fucko,
fix
did I hit
now
you?
working. It's there's a lot of stuff now that are just starting to work. We've got docking, we have being able to fix our ships inside ships, and not just that, but overlapping. Like essentially, I think if you land anywhere in the hangar bay, it might work all right. I don't know if you have more than 3 in there.
I don't have any repair tools, so I can't check to see if anything's damaged or used.
Sorry, Spunky, if that was you.
Where are we checking Dendro? I've got a repair tool.
Did you just fly into Spunky or something?
Yeah, true.
Getting into a fight with a space Valakkar.
Not intentionally, I was just turning around and something exploded on me.
100%.
Okay then, well that's the only component in
There's
the area.
still damage there, visual damage there. It does look really good though.
Check oh, it's only gravity generated then. It probably doesn't have health yet, does it?
Little bit on the end there. Oh my good lord, look at this damage from, like, visual damage. I'm actually quite happy that, although I don't know if it makes sense, but the external, I'd rather it sort of remain like this, but internal fixes of, like, components versus it just magically appearing as brand new. It does look nice that we can do that. No news on the Crucible. We will probably see.
Didn't it repair all that?
Well, it repaired the ship. It's fixed, but there's a lot of visual damage, which looks very nice. Which, yeah, it should. I know that the part of the presentation they showed off had it fixing that, but I'm kind of glad it doesn't because it looks cool. The Vulcan will probably be the first one we get that provides that kind of service. Sorry, Spunky. Oh, you were talking to your 13-year-old. You didn't see the Idris turn in. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a cool sight, coming over here and looking out over the, like, seeing that you're at Hathor right now. I am so excited for Starcitect as well. Just the, like, there's, the monthly report's coming out. My video of it is coming out. I know it was like a week old, but it's coming out tonight. And there is so much work going in to Starcitect on many areas, in many different areas, like missions and
have fun, don't die.
all sorts of stuff.
The NPCs are highly active.
Yeah, they've not seen me yet, though. Oh, I just saw a weapon fly into the sky. I think one of you guys shot someone.
Yeah, I gotta love the ragdoll on a low gravity move. That's so
If
funny.
you look towards the center building, you see where I am?
Yeah.
You see that?
I can see that from the
Oh,
Idris.
whoa, yeah. Oh, they're going to be quite useful, markers.
That they've given the AI snipers.
That's very nice.
Why is you dropping the new rifle?
Because I don't have any ammo for it now.
There's ammo in the box.
Am I at the box?
Doofus.
Got to use what I've got.
And you ain't got a lot.
No. Yes, it was the new bullpup. I'll grab it on the way back.
And you're all out of bubblegum. Don't worry, we got plenty of them. And they'll be gone tomorrow anyway.
Well, true.
I should have brought some more sniper ammo.
You're all out now. Yo, Sith. Slith.
Place
Oh.
for it.
Crap. Where's his weapon? He's not
Guess I
paying
have to go
attention
find
to me.
Spawning some
Can the
Valakkar.
Idris do more than one gun's pip? Can the Idris do more than one pip for the guns, Deke?
What guns?
The pips, you know, like that you get for the weapons. Oh yeah, you don't. You only have the laser, don't you?
I have full pips for guns.
Oh. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not
The
sure.
answer is yes. There's currently a known issue with any ship that has turrets. When it first spawns, it has issues putting pips in basically anything. Guns are the most obvious one. If it crosses the DGS boundary, it generally fixes it.
Right, thank you. Does that make sense there, Cheetah? Did you hear that?
It's a bug. Run.
Out of ammo again. That looked like weapons. Just quickly see
Want
what
loud
loot there is.
noises? Ask a pug to do it.
Let's see if anyone will chase me away from the antenna.
A bunch of them just
ammo
dive.
box. What we got here? So S71 custodian. Ah, that can it. Yes, excellent.
Not surfacing.
That one's got 5 in it, I think. No, that's a 35. That must be the small one. Stood right behind me. What's going on with my vision? Oh, is it this?
Oh,
That's my
CIG.
vision's gone weird. Is that because the antenna moving or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ryan, could you
Yeah?
tell CIG that we please need key bindings for like life support pips, radar, quantum drive, coolers,
Yeah, we
because we can't keybind that, which means I can't make a game class for it.
need... Ah, right. We need it all.
Yeah, but they're pretty essential for like
Draco, thank you. Phantom Killer,
messing around
welcome.
them MFD all the time.
Yeah, very true. I guess maybe when they finish with the MFDs, they'll start throwing that stuff in, I wonder.
Well, the key binding for power, shield, and engines are already there. It's just background stuff. I don't think it's anything related to the MFD.
True. Anything new? Doesn't look like it. Does it always go like this then when it's moving? I've never noticed the screen to go like that when it's moving. No, it's not. What's going on? Am I like overheating? What's going on with my vision? Am I overheating or something? It's not showing me anything.
Check your Moby health.
You're not full health.
Is that all? Or maybe I got slapped in the head or something.
No, you don't have an injury. You're just not full health, and it's been a while since the game's reminding you that you're not full health.
Oh, yeah. Oh. How weird.
Bunch of them bunched up outside this building by this wall, trying to shoot through the wall at you, I think, Ryan.
Nice.
So they are sort of chasing, maybe.
Oh yeah, I can hear him. Kind of. Are these the ones from the laser?
Yeah, these are the ones that have been spawned as part of Hathor alignment process. They seem to have the new triple attack, but they're not moving around as much as the wild ones were.
Right.
Should we all try and leave this building, see if they follow all of us? Because like someone being here might be keeping them here.
Alright, I'm coming to the red light. The beacon of hope.
Yeah.
The beacon of death.
Yep.
Get a little further away back here.
Is the new gun and the new clothing in the loot pool, APOC?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Including ones you can't purchase in the shops at the moment.
Yeah,
Styles,
variants we can't purchase. Colors.
They're not wanting to follow, are they? They all... What was that?
It almost looks as though that they're mobile within a very small area.
They did mention something in the monthly report about being able to tell them where they could and couldn't go. Makes me wonder if the event ones are told that they have to be protecting the building rather than just wandering off.
Yeah,
they're responding to the
be.
vibrations of the tower turning around, aren't they? So like it makes sense they would be you know.
Yeah, that's the greater vibration and sound.
Yeah.
But we have seen Valakkar spawn outside of that, like around the facility as well.
Yeah, they're probably the more natural roaming ones, and these are maybe event specific, I wonder.
Yeah, maybe. But I've seen them like out there on the roads and stuff like that before.
Out on the road?
Yeah, roadkill.
On the road again. When I buy CIG end of this year,
That was the main test I wanted to do here.
putting Ryan and APOC at helm. When you buy what, Ares? Or when you're putting us at the helm?
Shall we cruise over to Hurston and look at some distribution centers?
Yes, yes, let's do that. Alright, back to the rev.
I've lost player names, but I can tell where APOC is for some reason.
I just put the giant glowy light away, so...
I've lost him!
Got invisible.
The new comms director. Take an Odin payment. Flipping heck. 5 grand? I bet anyone would take that payment. You are practically our comms director anyway, to be fair. Right, well, I'll put that rifle. What's it down here?
Is that Nexus?
No, it's Hampton. Starcoms.
Oh.
Ooh, that M80 sounds good.
Where is that Nexus slacker?
That's true.
Lacking.
Yeah.
Lazy bastard.
These bankers don't. They don't do any real work, do they?
No, they just sit on the ass and direct everybody
The
else.
leader of the leader of
Fetch
CIG.
me a coffee, fetch me a donut.
Oh, I see. No, that'll be good. We can do that. Alright, I think we're all on board. Got to swap out this weapon again. Get the CQ8, CQ7. Just creating creating weapons.
Hey, Buck, you're flirting with death, sir. Yeah, what's new? APOC is always flirting with death.
I am coming down to destroy my own ships.
So we're going to go check out the distribution centers and see if there is anything notably different about them now that they've been replaced. How many Odins do we have in the org? I don't know. I know Nexus has got one. I know Yeti. Did you pick one up?
Yeah.
I know there's been another person contacted me on Discord and said that they've got one that they're happy for the org to use. We've probably got 2 or 3, maybe a little more. I don't know. And you have one, Phantom. That's probably 4 then. It's, you know, I feel like when the game is at the point, I guess it's 1.0 beyond, because although we will do all of it before that, none of it will really matter in the sense of none of it's permanent until after, but we'll definitely try the stuff out wherever we can. But when it comes to building, like bases, outposts, headquarters, space stations, if we are splitting because we're going to have headquarters in varied areas, we're going to have distribution centers of our own, you know, warehousing to help with that logistical supply, strategically placed in various areas and planets and moons and whatnot. We'll probably have FOBs in various areas, mining outposts if there's minables. But then also space stations. They're not going to be everywhere, but I suspect we will eventually have more than one space station. We'll build a few in different places, depending on where it's necessary. And for that, you know, the Odin would make a great sort of battleship to protect those places, to be on, you know, to go into Vanduul territory. It's not that we need lots, but I bet we can use them.
Yeah, it's can punch up to APOC.
Anything.
Good.
The alpha damage on those is almost twice what the Idris has for armor.
But we will certainly put them through their paces, even if it's just a sort of an Odin versus Odin slogfest. That's going to be an interesting one to watch. Fighting it out between us and so forth. I'm already, right, with the Idris, which is essentially the biggest ship we have, it's easy to get lost, but I am far more up to snuff with the layout, of course, because I've been on it for quite a while now, so it's becoming second nature on knowing where to go, or when to turn left or when to turn right. And as we start getting ships like the Kraken, and the Javelin, and the Bengal Carrier, it's, well, I suppose, in between that, the Odin as well, it's going to be crazy operating one of those and knowing where to go and so forth. It's just, I cannot even imagine
damn slow down
how many of us it's going to take just to operate something like an Odin and eventually the Bengal Carrier when we build one, right? It's what are we going to use it for? Definitely Org v Org stuff, or, you know, if there's an evil Org out there, not just evil Org, but, you know, Orgs that are in an area where we want to protect or we want to enforce the law as such, it would be a cool thing to bring to the fight, but then we may be against someone with one as well.
Should we go to a ground pad to get some vehicles for getting to the DC?
Yeah, good idea.
I imagine the Bengal Carrier for, like, if we decide to move home base after 1.0, because then we can't just wait for the next patch and move home base, right? We have to move everything manually.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, we're eventually not, like, cities and main landing zones aren't going to be our home base. It's going to be a constructed site. But yeah, moving and transporting that stuff.
Eventually that area is going to run out of resources, right? And we're going to have to move.
Yeah, but the headquarters doesn't need to be a resource-rich location. It's just a tactic. Like, picking a location isn't just about what resources are there. It's like the tacticals of it, the proximity to certain things. Mining outposts will certainly need to keep moving and being dismantled or whatever. But yeah, it's just going to be, you know, the main, or the beginning town of SM Borg or the SMB Org is going to be in a location wherever that is, based on proximity to whatever we need. And we'll just have a headquarters there, we'll have our offices and so forth, and then we'll have all the housing for everyone. Shops, yeah, absolutely. And then, of course, beyond that, depending on what we find lying around in the verse, in different systems and planets and moons and in space, will determine when it comes to creating other buildings and so forth in those locations, or outposts, or FOBs, or, you know, temporary or permanent structures. Going to be a lot to think about. Daylight, how you doing?
Just thinking about what we call the Org main city or HQ. I vote for SM Berg.
I know what to call it. Summer's Paradise.
Yeah, she'll definitely come around and ransack every house we have. Don't let her in! Summer's
The
around!
artists and entertainers will be SM Bjork.
Oh no.
Just stop. Just mute him.
Yeah, let's just stop.
Kick him. Kick him.
That's cool. While we're
Kick
a
him off
long way
Discord,
behind.
please.
Stick him in the SMB jail.
Joshua is the
Yo,
SM
Gunter, good morning.
buffoon.
I thought it was the SM Babu.
You could be both. It's fine.
That works.
It's the SM Burke.
Yeah, no, let's go with that.
Wow. Very accurate.
It'll be nice when we have
SM blunder.
like proper ship intercoms where you've got like if you look, the first one that I ever noticed have that was the Mole, I think, where you have those little intercom things on the walls in certain parts of it. It's going to be so cool being able to be on the bridge and just, well, I suppose on something like this you would have a station completely dedicated to comms and internal comms as well, and then but on other ships you may just have an intercom on the wall that you would press a button to access or to speak
There already
to.
is on that, on the Idris. There's a comms terminal.
Yeah, but what I mean on like smaller ships where you've just got your little internal communication where it speaks out of the wall and you can communicate to. Oh, you say there was one in here?
Sorry.
Or is it more station based?
Every ship has one.
Yeah.
The comms channel
Oh,
that you
sorry,
enter
yeah,
on
I
board
see
a
what you
ship,
mean.
It has a
I
voice
get it.
channel attached to it.
Yeah, but obviously
It's
we.
basic right now, but it is
Yeah.
there.
But having it as like a dial or a thing on the wall that you can walk up to and press and speak to the engineering and whatnot will be nice. Yo, deception check, how you doing?
Also, like actual speakers where the sound is coming from.
Yeah, exactly. So like it comes from that wall and you go and communicate. On ships like this, you have a proper communication officer and so forth. But for the smaller sort of industrial ones, not so much.
The continued development of like proximity-based audio is going to make the world come alive a lot
Yeah.
more.
They've built an entire sound engine around that VoIP system. They're not going to give up on it now.
Absolutely not. Your pipe dream is generally that they'll let me take a crack at it, give them the ideas, get a few bits out of it. To be fair, as Apox says, they already know what they need to do. It's more a case of just expanding that system to work in this environment. But all the stuff that you have worked on is certainly stuff that they intend to bring in, you know, that with hierarchical communications and channels, it's all very necessary. Yo, Zadoza, how you doing? Really looking forward to 4.9 and the Super. That's not coming until 4.10, Zadoza. The Super Heavy Armor and Weapon have been moved to 4.10, which is August. Yes, August. Yo, OPs. Man, I can't wait to tour the
Shitty
Kraken
weather
together.
on Earth.
Certainly
Just
is.
a little damp.
When we have the PTU with the Kraken, as many of you in the org will come on board and we will just tour it together and look around, take the tram and so forth. It's going to be very nice.
Oh, please don't screw up my Kraken, CIG. Please don't screw it up like the Ironclad.
Yeah, we'll be all right. Yo,
They're
Zero.
adding a command module to the Kraken.
Shut up, Steve.
Gonna
Shut
try.
up.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Multiple.
I will find you. I
You
will
got-
kill you.
You got to fly it from the internal tram.
I would do it. I'd do it. Fuck it.
You melted your
You tell me I've
Dominus
got to fly
pack.
the Kraken from the front of a little tram inside with a tiny monitor to show me outside. I'm fine with this.
Are you getting close, Deacon?
Just to
Almost
get the
there.
Drake complete pack.
Told of you to
Liking
assume
it,
there's
it
going
sounds
to
like a
be
good
tiny
idea.
little monitor. You got someone navigating for you.
I mean, that whole actual pilocy of the Kraken looks very interesting. Considering you're not
Yeah.
actually looking out of any windows, it's just all screens by the looks of things.
Yeah, it's a warm hug of tech.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I want Drake Tech giving me any warm hugs, but it's fine. I'll deal.
Yeah, Drake and Tech.
Yeah, not Artec. That hug is cold and clammy.
Usually you don't mind, but then you're quite often dead at that point. I like to take my hugs before people wake up.
All right,
Very
DC
close
time.
to the vehicle pads, Deacon. Thank you.
Or are we just getting ground vehicles right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
The Nexus isn't here to
Yo,
mute me
cheat!
off the stream channel.
Told you I don't get lost anymore.
Any vehicle in particular you want?
What's your choices? I guess Steve's.
Spartan, Centurion, Ballista, Cyclone, various versions.
Yes.
Uh,
Should we get as many as we kind of? Yeah, just.
Oh, that's a bit too close.
Spartan's a good shout. Spartan's a nice vehicle to drive. Cyclones are great too.
Hold on. Oh, we're moving.
Yeah, I almost got impounded. I was a bit too close to that pad.
Yeah, I love the feel of the Idris. It does feel very warship battle. Oh, you're moving again!
Yeah. Can you get back a bit, Deacon?
Oh.
Yeah, you, Deacon, you're gonna want to go forward.
Yeah, the ramp's
If I
stuck
go
on my
forward,
screen.
the ramp won't touch.
Oh, actually,
Good.
that's good.
Good.
That
Very
works.
Perfect.
Oh, I see a football.
I'm being impounded again.
The ramp's not touching. You're gonna need to be probably off the pad entirely.
What is going on? Oh my lord! That Cyclone's going mad.
No, I do love these. The way these ships feel
Cyclone's
like they're
stuck in the
supposed
donut.
to.
What the hell?
Like warships, you know.
That was weird.
That was interesting.
Still alive?
Yeah. Never had that before. I'm off the seat.
Thief,
The wheel's
Ryan!
spinning.
Thief!
Oh, that was the other thing that they've added to Starcitect, was the whole looting and making it contextual, wasn't it, to the environment. I'm hoping that if they see you grabbing something, they're going to be like,
What happened?
"Stop, thief!"
Cyclone just exploded.
You're baking like a baguette. I feel that.
I'm going to turf this Cyclone out. This is cursed.
When I go camping, I'm hoping we're not having weather like this, and it's going to be cooler, much cooler. I got confused thinking it was this weekend that not this weekend, but the weekend after that I was going camping. And that's looking like 16 degrees. But it turns out it's the weekend after that I'm actually going, so I don't know what the weather is. Hopefully it's cool. You smack. Do you want to take a dragonfly? Or an MT?
Gosh, your side ramps are still open. That's why you're getting stuck.
Have we got an MTC?
We do.
Okay, what about a
How
dragonfly?
many dragonflies do you have, Ryan?
Too many. They're all referral things. You know when they get. like,
Oh, yeah.
thingy. I'll bring the Star Kitten one just for your beautiful eyes to see.
No, thank you.
Too late.
Oh, the suit looks.
Oh
cool.
wait, you're actually baking a baguette. Trying to make some
Done
sweet
what?
garlic. Sorry, I see. I thought you were just meaning it was just hot. I am baking like a baguette though, but I don't have like garlic butter on me. Your daily driver is going to be the Corsair, is
No,
it?
you got it inside you.
Don't run me down.
What the heck is that ballista doing? Oh my word.
A garlic buttered rind. Garlic butter? Do you reckon? it blows my mind to think of how visual the game is already before we have something like Genesis, you know? Like, when we get Genesis, it's just going to be insane.
And before ray tracing, too.
Wow, yeah, and global illumination. Just, it already looks phenomenal. And I think next month I will pick up that 9950 X3D. That's the last thing I'm waiting for. It's now $499, which has dropped a little bit. Next month, after some payments come in, I will grab it and then build it. So by the time September comes around, I should be running the new rig. And that should help big time with, you know, Genesis coming in, because I feel like it's going to be a bit of a monster build to have to deal with.
Will the new graphics card fit in your cabinet?
Oh yeah, it already fits in. So I'm gonna use the same machine I'm using now, and that already it fits in better than the previous card I had, because the what do you call it? The cables that come out of it, whatever they're called, they.
Oh, then I don't have to change my cabinet either, because we had the same.
Well, the Lanley one.
Yeah, Lanley. Yeah, exactly the same.
Yeah, it fits beautifully. I'm assuming the new motherboard isn't going to stick out or make it stick out further than what it is already.
No, they're default sizes.
11.
Yeah.
All sizes of the board will fit.
No, I mean, like, because I don't want it to push. Because the last time when I had my previous card in, I had to take the glass screen off. I couldn't put it on because of the cables coming out of the graphics card wouldn't allow me to put the screen on. But this one uses a much, I don't know, the graphics card just seems to be smaller, I guess. But I don't know if the motherboard protrudes further out than, or like, you know, sticks the graphics card out.
They all use a universal standoff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, ATX is the universal standard, but then you can get like
Architect,
obscure subcategories called ATX-E, like, and stuff like that. That's different sizes, but ATX is just the default size.
Yeah. Ideally, I'm not gonna, I doubt, because I don't want to have to buy another motherboard, but going like ITX for the Stream Machine would be good. But I think I'm just going to stick with, well, I'll have to stick with this motherboard that I have and just find like a small form case that I can stick this in eventually and build that up. Yeah, thank you, Wonka. What I mean is, what I'm saying, I don't think people are realizing what I'm actually saying, but because the card comes here, the glass had to come off, and what I mean is I don't know if this new motherboard is pushing it out even further so that the card will be even further. I doubt it. As you say, the standoffs are all the same, but there is a lot more to this.
No.
So it shouldn't make a difference, but it should fit just nicely.
All sizes of motherboard, doesn't matter if it's a micro ATX or all the way up to the ATX stuff, they all stand off the same distance.
Cool. Yeah, not taller. I'm not worried about it being taller or
Some motherboards
anything.
will have bigger heat sinks that'll make the other parts of the motherboard thicker, but like as far as like a GPU standing off further from the motherboard or the case, no, you're fine.
Yeah, cool.
There is also the new motherboards with all the plugs on the backside. They also stand out a bit more, but that's not what you got, so don't worry about it.
Is anyone bringing any more vehicles on board?
Let's have a look at the new motherboard. It's beautiful. I haven't taken out the package yet,
I think
and I'm
people
not
can
going
come
to
into
either.
land. Just have a bit of space for you.
There she is. I don't even know if you can see anything of
That
it.
sounded nice, but
What? Beautiful. I don't want to take it out of its packaging yet anyway, just to make sure that it's...
Pro art is
I'm
very
only doing
pretty.
Yeah, they know what they're doing there, don't they? I would expect so for the flipping price.
That black and gold trim. Ooh.
Yeah, very cool.
Don't tell Steed.
Eh?
Exactly.
Black and gold. Sure thing, Kevsky. Have a good one, my friend. I'll catch you next
Is everybody
time.
loaded up? We're good to go.
I don't see anyone down there. Yeah, I think we're all right.
I should join this lovely room divider. It's quite explosive.
With the new PC, do you plan to get some space gamer decorations for the room? What do you mean? What do you mean by space gamer decorations? I mean, I've got the Constellation. I've got the MELONMAN Lego stuff or brick kits. I've got the poster that I'm going to put up and another poster to put up. That's kind of as far as it goes right now. Yo, Achilleon, how you doing? Is there any planet in Star Citizen that is...
You're lying, Ryan. You got all the stuff, CIG stuff, plushies and stuff.
Oh yeah, I've got all that as well, yeah. I've got a lot of other merch that I just don't have out at the moment. Eventually I'd like to put all those, you know, those badges and patches into like a framed case.
Yeah, you should have that displayed in the background.
Yeah, they all rotate, but you can get... Yeah, definitely.
So badly.
You can go to like the poles, and that will generally remain in a...
There's a loose wheel over here.
Already?
Yeah, it's the cyclone that blew up.
Yeah, if you go to the poles of the planets, that you know they generally stay in daylight 24 hours a day. That's the best way to find them. So go to like OM1 and OM6, and you should be all right. Pardon me.
Yep.
You'll daily the Kraken. I would like to see. Let's just keep this wheel going. But nice when we have different wheel types. That's got it. That's not got it. Alright, we'll leave it. Don't worry about the wheel, it's fine. Keep it as a launching base. Why not? It would be like a floating apartment block. And you could put all your ships on board, all your gear on board. I mean, I wouldn't want to risk it in today's game, but you know. Put it in the gym. What, flipping the tire? It looks quite flimsy, to be fair, weight-wise. Yeah, OM1 of Hurston. Oh, is it a lot less now, then? Oh, okay. Oh, because of cloud cover. Yeah, good point. That does kind of cause a bit of darkness. CrossFit.
Pretty game.
You've got a 5800 X3D. Very nice, Cycler. How are you finding that for Star Citizen? It certainly likes its X3D things. I'm really excited to get on with this build. It's just... Oh man, I just can't wait. I need to... If I can, I'll try and upgrade the storage as well at the same time, at least for one or two of them. But for now, I'll just flip in what I've got here. And then when the time comes to get the rest of the gear, I'll then... Because at the moment, it's just the CPU. That's the expense. Although saying that, the memory can be quite expensive. But... Not the memory, sorry, the storage. But once it's up and running, it's fine. I can just get the other stuff and then eventually swap it out and swap it back into the old machine and then set that up as a stream machine. Oh, you had the 5700 last.
You guys are definitely shooting at me.
Which DC is this?
Barneswire. I don't have any Hurston route.
So 4.9 has a fix for the disappearing ore. Breaking this is. Niku says, we have a number of fixes coming with Alpha 4.9, including several addressing disappearing ores from ships and pods. We're currently making sure those fixes are holding up, and once we're confident they are, we'll highlight them in the patch notes, and possibly in a follow-up thread similar to the one that we shared previously with the 481. Very nice. Thank you, Wonko. Do you know, I'm actually thinking for 4.9 of spawning into or staying in Nyx. Go on.
When we coordinate to a location and we have to point the nose down at the planet, that shouldn't be necessary.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. It looks ridiculous, and of course...
It looks stupid. We have to look at where we're going. Once we're inside the vicinity, we should just be able to plot it into the map and then go.
To be fair, that's a prime example of where bringing in a fix for something like the star map Oh no, sorry, like bringing in the fix for like the flight, making atmospheric flight where ships can't just point down. That's where that becomes a problem, because you're going to have to get out of atmosphere first in order to do something like that. Otherwise, you nose down, you're going to go down. So there's obviously things that need to be sorted there. You are, Apon.
Scanning's the other one that's going to get us when that happens.
Yeah, we need to be able to decouple scanning and targeting in that sense away from where the nose is pointing. And it can't just be head tracking. I don't think I was speaking then, but it can't just be head tracking either, because no one should be forced to have to get it. Well, the 4090 is still a beast. The 4090 5080 is about the same, if not the 4090 is slightly better than the 5080, isn't it? So you'll probably be rocking that for a little while.
Depends on what you're doing with it.
Oh, fair point.
Yeah, 40 to 50 I wouldn't upgrade.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking of spawning in Nyx just purely because I want to be doing the Reco stuff. And I feel like it's starting to flesh out with more and more stuff there, which I like.
Are we blowing them up, or...?
No, let's approach on... let's go on ground vehicles and drive in and see if these physics are any better. I don't even see where the facility is. Are we pointing towards it right now?
It's very dark.
It is. Is that all water around us as well, with a little bit of land?
No, it's just
There's
ground.
an ocean on one side of it, a plain on the other side.
Oh, need lamp on the address, CIG.
I've got lamp, it's not making it a whole lot better because it's too foggy.
Yeah, that's another reason why I wanted to go with
these turrets were blown
AMD this time, because of AM5 just
towards where I am now.
You know, I mean, the 9950 X3 will see me for a long while.
Somebody get in the
But I should.
turret,
But by the time,
please.
any volunteers? I can go.
Yeah,
if not.
heading there now.
Okay. It's when it is time to upgrade, I'm not having to hopefully buy a whole new motherboard again. Yo, Scooter. Yeah, I mean, a 1660 to a 5070 Ti is going to be a significant upgrade. Massive upgrade, that you'll feel that.
So I've got a turret, one of the bottom turrets, upside down turrets, and my tie is hanging in front of my face.
I mean, they shouldn't fix that. That should be accurate, really.
It is accurate, yeah. I was thinking this is some sort of bug. There was something in geometry in my face, but then I realised it's just very tie-shaped.
When physics
That's gonna
works.
be uncomfortable, though. Hanging upside down all day long in a turret.
The 10th anniversary edition of the 5080 XD costs more than the 7800. What? Though you're saving on the memory, on the motherboard and memory costs.
I can't see shit here.
Oh man, that's crazy.
What am I looking?
You're good to land pretty much anywhere here. It's fairly flat.
I think there's a good
Just
chance,
watch out for the occasional tree.
Achilleon. I really don't know what their plans are, because they've got obviously content creators going for some form of like promotional thing in October when CitizenCon should be happening. I feel like maybe partly why they're not doing a CitizenCon this year is to announce and to announce and release Squadron. That would make sense in, you know, thinking nothing about GT6, they would probably want to announce Squadron on the birthday of Star Citizen. So it would make sense that that would be the release time. But I don't know if they're actually going to record B-roll for when the launch happens, which could still ultimately be next year. But from what I'm guessing, which is just guess, speculation based on my own theory, really more than anything, is they will want to release it around October, get it out before GTA 6 comes along, rather than the same time or after. Okay, going down. Let's just grab a ground vehicle each and just drive around and see how that goes. Ow, I didn't mean to slap into
quite a
that.
few people in the Spartan if anyone wants to come with.
Yeah, I'll jump into Spartan. Don't trust my driving skills.
Yeah, they're still, you know,
Did you
all these
just
emails.
Smack your head into my wall.
Yeah. I did a bit of blood on that.
What'd you do that for?
I don't know. It was just I was jumping downstairs, so I thought I'll jump, and I forgot there was a wall there.
Let me know when everyone who needs to be in the Spartan is in the Spartan.
But yeah, all the emails are still saying launches 2026. That's not to say it won't be 2027. I still feel like, you know, last we heard 2026 was the plan.
Else got to come from upstairs in the address to the Spartan? No, yeah, we're all good
Yeah,
now.
I'm
I'm
going.
there.
Alright.
Driving a hoverbike, Ryan. Brave.
Physics tests. It's the only way.
Is your Spartan, Josh? Do you want me to drive or would you rather drive?
You can drive.
Alright.
I love the amount of ground vehicles we have here. This is cool.
Somebody came spinning down the ramp.
So it's about 10% faster than the 5080.
What's life without a good J-turn?
All right, let's roll. In fact, hang on. Sorry, is anyone else coming? Well, let's roll. Look out for these trees. Trees. Oh, I'm dead.
Closing up.
Could someone give me a lift?
I did say that was
Well done,
brave.
Ryan. Well done.
Yep, I'm
There's
coming
a
back.
spare on board.
Oh, I'll take that then. And destroy that one. David, good morning. Well, that didn't last long.
There's a hover quad also for a bit more safety.
Yeah, I'll probably avoid the grab lev.
To be fair, you've lasted longer than you usually do on a stream.
True.
You're getting
And
better.
you also lasted about 90 meters longer than I expected you to last. Hoverbike guy.
No, I'm not. I'm hoping I
It
can
only
keep
took
my
you
own
a
character.
good
I'm
part of a
assuming I
decade,
will.
But yeah.
It'll still happen. I can guarantee that. Yeah, I'm going to use my main character, and you know, it'll be part of my backstory of having served. I guess. We'll see. There's rumors that GTE 6 will come to the PC quicker this year. You know, I wouldn't be surprised, to be fair, considering how much of a gamer base there is on PC. But, yeah. I will get on
They usually
PlayStation. No, not
wait
first,
a
to be
year
fair.
before the PC release.
Yeah.
Because of piracy. So
Oh,
they
right.
sell more console copies for that whole year.
I've had a realization.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I was avoiding Dupree because it's nighttime over there and it's not nighttime here. But the rain is not exactly helping with the whole nighttime daytime thing.
Yo, Lester.
And this place is crewed by Hursting guards. So if we kill them, we'll get crime stats.
PTU, who cares?
Yeah, let's be dicks.
All right. I'm not arguing.
Maybe we get a bounty hunter after us.
The Hearst employees, they're not real people.
That's true.
Okay, I'm out. I'm on my way again. Get a bit of shelter in this as well. This would be my ideal
These cactuses
vehicle
are apparently solid.
for this kind of weather. Not completely covered, but enough
Whereas
that
the
you don't
rocks
get
are not.
drenched.
Yes. Well, except the big ones. Those are very solid. Oh boy.
I'll take your word for it.
So we're going to the distribution centers to test their physics because they've been replaced on planets to help with physics and issues that were causing missions to not work properly. What's wrong with the AMD drivers? Don't be saying that. Not that I've gone to AMD yet, but don't be saying that.
AMD drivers has been pretty good. compared to the past. They used to be absolute dog shit.
Are we talking
But they're pretty good
GPUs
now.
or CPU?
Anything AMD for that matter.
Ah. Well, that's good then. Yo, Harley Max, how you doing? Oh no, no
NVIDIA
heat
used to
relief
be
at all.
the king of drivers. Now it's the other way around.
I'm the king of drivers. Bad drivers.
No comments.
Be careful saying that because that's the Oops mobile.
Yeah, I did just literally crash when I said it.
Jinxing yourself again.
Immediately. It's hard to know what's physical and what's not, to be fair. That's the difficulty. You kind of think, that last rock wasn't physical, so I'll... Cool, you can see it off in the distance, though. Oh, it's veering towards things. How are you doing with this heat, Harley? Yes, some rocks, some trees, some cacti are actually solid. Some are not. I'll be the king of driving when I'm doing the Daymar Rally in VR. That'll be fun. Avoiding... See, that rock was completely invisible. Avoiding Valakkar. Now, are these rocks all physical or not?
No, don't come too close to me. I may have found a physical.
But yeah, it is just sweltering. I'm just sweating. I wake up sweating, I spend the day sweating, and then I go to bed and I'm still sweating. It's pretty awful. But it's getting cooler this next week, which is very much looking forwards to. Look at these, all these rocks are not physical.
You're still in your vehicle, what's going on?
Are these cacti physical? No, no, that tree will be. Yep. Oh, that cacti
Your
is.
front wheels are stuck in the dirt.
What have I found here? Just a structure.
Okay. Has anyone on board got a max left by any chance?
But no, it's going to be fun watching
Yeah, I won't.
I got one on me.
what buildings and locations we get that are with Starcitect. Also, something in the monthly report they mentioned was how job boards are being implemented into points of interest with Starcitect. And I'm guessing things like mining outposts will probably have a jobs board where you can... Oh, I've come to a dead end. Where you can look at a jobs board and it will tell you what they're after, and then you can go and mine that and hand it in. Oh no, swearing tube, but what happened? Did it just overheat or something? Heatwave number 2 is due in 2 weeks. Well, I'm camping in about 2 weeks. Hopefully it's not going to be while I'm camping. Not that I'm taking the camping stove this time. But that doesn't matter. 106 degrees Fahrenheit. What's that in Celsius? There's lots of stuff. Anyone found a ramp into the actual place yet?
101?
106.
About 38, 37.
Ooh, that's nasty. Yo, Phantom. Yeah, no more heat waves, please.
They end up just using a couple extra seats in the Spartan.
Yep.
Is it
That's the
broken?
out.
Oh, I'm gonna head to those guys because they're all over there. Yeah, there's just like a stale sort of warm. Oh, that might be. Okay, we know.
Moved you a bit.
Whoa.
It's like there's a warm, just mucky heat on me permanently. I've got like a fan on me, but it's not really doing a great deal other than just pushing warm air around.
All right.
Or a tight over there.
Truck. We're getting in the Spartan.
Oh, are they firing missiles at you?
Firing on me, yeah.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
I just saw a missile launch.
Yeah, central turrets have missiles there.
They don't shoot at ground
No,
vehicles, do they?
No.
Phew. I need windscreen wipers. Oh, there you are.
That last person coming on now?
I don't see anyone else out here, no.
Who's this? And where are they going? Captain Jerry.
Oh dear, I feel quite underdressed for this occasion.
What was the dress code? Thank you, Zul. Message of the day. New 4.9 build for potential PTU release today. Nothing more, though. We'll see what that brings. That's not the ramp up, is it? No.
We take it back, siege arsenal is in, and base building. Wow. Thanks, CIG.
Bit of a dreamer there, Steve.
Yeah, just don't tell Nexus the Odin is too.
That's the one, yeah, Odin drops too.
No, the Odin has been cancelled.
Oh no.
Oh.
They're keeping the money though.
Yeah, they're keeping the money. You can keep the
Lost. I'm gonna go down this way.
Without any ventral-mounted weapons.
Oh, of course not.
Yeah.
This was like the most direct route, but I don't know if it's just a dead end. Oh, there's some big things here. What are those? Oh! Windscreen needs windscreen wipers. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, it was a dead end as well. Can I get underneath one of these, I wonder? They've gotten rid of a lot of the bugs in 4.9, yeah. And it sounds like more is coming. Many more. But, you know, even... I don't know if we're going to see a 4.9.1 or 0.2 or any content drops. But, they will just continue to push out bugs. Like, that's now the way, you know?
Are we running people over there, Mighty?
You guys still over there?
I have found the ramp up into the complex.
Who's that?
All I'm hearing is screams
Who's that?
and bump.
Let's
Captain
not
Jerry.
worry about it.
Alright. Coming to you, Jed.
Alright. We're here, boys.
Oh, no, I'm not. Where are you?
Let's send Fendercrest, don't get up.
Oh, I'm heading to Mighty. I've just seen where Mighty is. I'm going to go that way. Damn it. I was hoping to avoid that. Yeah, plenty of fixes coming in. Whether it's not going to be all of them, but there's still plenty more needed, you know. But hopefully it just makes it so much more playable than what we have in 4.8. I mean, it already is more playable, but by the time when it goes live, that could be a different thing altogether, couldn't it? Oh man, all these things, these structures just getting in the way.
Oh, the physics is still weird when you're placing stuff.
What? Oh, physics, yeah.
Yeah, the climb on this CQ7
Oh.
compensator.
I think this is kind of where I saw Mighty and the rest going. Yeah, down here perhaps. Just got to get past all those. They look like minor structures, but they're actually quite large. Yo, Jennings, how you doing? A weekly bug fix patch. I mean, they may. I guess things with like hot fixes will come out very regularly. But hot fixes can only do so much. They do need bigger things to do bigger patches. But, yeah, I don't know if it'll be, you know, every week there's maintenance or every so often there's maintenance. We'll have to wait and see what their plan is. Oh, there's lots of big structures. How far are these guys? Because I think this is a bit of a dead end again. It is. Gonna have to go around this bit here. Sure thing, Gene. Have a good day, mate. When do I think full exploration is going to come to starcitizen? For 1.0, I mean, I don't know when. I mean, even beyond. Oh, balls. Even beyond 1.0, we should start seeing, you know, maybe further additions to what is considered exploration mechanics and stuff. But I don't know at what point we're going to get to where exploration is like a key profession in the game. Definitely for 1.0, but of course we don't know how long 1.0 is or how far off it is. and it'll probably roll out incrementally. Damn it.
On the way.
With
If I can find you there.
certain, roles. I guess, the starting point could even be things like Genesis,
I got you.
where Genesis creates much more reason and thank you for the flashing, and purpose to exploring. It kind of gives a reason to find minables, like mining nodes and so forth, and fruit and fauna and flora and all sorts of different things. It
Need a
gives
ride?
purpose there, right? So it's I guess it really starts with Genesis, but we also need all the scanning mechanics and sharing of that information.
I'm in. Okay. Can you close the door?
It's
For
not
some
as
reason it's not
cut
working.
and dry as, here's exploration. We currently don't have exploration. It's a very... there's a lot of aspects to what is considered exploration, if you get what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Define exploration. We already have some form of
Use
exploration.
your vehicle.
But there is so much more that's to come, and making it, I guess, being able to sell coordinates and points of interest would be the first time to really make money from exploration. Like, would you class it as when you're finally able to earn from it? Like, selling coordinates, or, mining coordinates and so forth.
We've got good baddies outside.
Prisoner,
by
how
the
you doing?
vehicles.
Well, that's one aspect of exploration, is finding new star systems. That's kind of what you would class as the end goal of it, right? It's the traveling around, spending time in the black,
Yeah,
searching
we're on the other
and
side of the
tracking
building.
anomalies,
Some of them.
and then researching those anomalies and finding a jump point, and then finding that system. That's kind of long-term
Oh, these are
end game
not
exploration
person cards.
But between that, there is so much more to exploration.
Not all of them wear the Hurston gear, but they're all Hurston.
And when we have Genesis,
That was a crumb
where you
corner.
have proper, distribution of resources and creatures and minables and points of interest,
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean you saw you get out.
they're all going to be a big part
Threw me through the vehicle.
of what consists of earning as an explorer. Finding a mining location, a really rich mining node, and then selling that information to an org to come and mine, or to some miners, or finding a rare plant. There's so much to exploration. Yo, Putis, with these in mind, how do you make use of the Carrack? Well, I think most of it comes down to the scanner array, and being able to use the scanner, the more powerful scanner of the Carrack, to search and locate points of interest that are worth selling as coordinates, or maybe even if there's a bit of a profession involved with remapping jump points, or finding transient jump points and so forth.
I could start in on the things that the Carrack can do with the upcoming gameplay that we know is happening, but we'd still be here tomorrow.
Reel a few of the big ones off then.
Well, you got a couple of the big ones. Scanning, long range and short range scanning, jump point scanning, jump point mapping, cartography for on the planets.
Oh yeah.
Using the drones to explore jump points without risking yourself, particularly good for transient ones. Deep space anomaly finding.
Yeah, like finding an anomaly and then exploring it, or sending a drone and then selling that as a point of interest, or looting it, whatever it is. Even
as well as the evergreen content of just living out of it. Like it's an incredibly long-range ship with multiple facilities to do basically anything you want to do.
Yeah, I guess just having that range is partly what makes it exploration, provided there's something out there to find. That's gotten loud in here.
If there's a thing out there to find, you can pretty much guarantee the character's going to help you find it.
Yeah. It's loud in this room. Yeah, the scanners, both FPS and ship scanners, have had a lot of work gone into them. I'm surprised we haven't seen them in-game yet, but we have seen quite a few updates to them.
Scanning that I saw on the progress tracker ended, or is going to end at the end of this month.
Ah, okay.
So we could be seeing, if that was the last deliverable for scanning, then we could be seeing it anywhere from the new 410 to 411 in September, possibly even the November one if there was another deliverable to do, because that's about one sprint's time worth away.
Yeah, I'm assuming with Genesis they would want to have some form of large update to scanners, considering a big part of the Genesis is finding resources and points of interest.
I'm hoping because Genesis is very systemic that it'll allow them to have cross-section background noise.
Yeah.
Huge for planet-side operations.
Absolutely. So yeah, there's a lot to it, right? There's a huge aspect is exploration.
Yeah, P6 ammo.
But it isn't just searching for new star systems, and it isn't just, you know, here is exploration, enjoy. There's a lot of factors to it, and I suppose it really comes down to being able to earn as an explorer, whatever that will consist of. Yeah, sorry, I don't know. I need to turn like APOC up. I don't know how to disconnect that properly. The problem was I was walking in a very loud area. That's why I kind of sprinted a bit to try and get away from where we were. So, welcome, Flood. They've just redistributed them or replaced them on the planet's surface to help with issues with physics. When it comes to missions and things. I don't exactly know what's been done, because I never really experienced many issues with it, personally. But yeah, so radars and scanners, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of that is to do with just Squadron. Getting it working in Squadron first, and then that's going to be one of those... I'm sure there's more to it than just for Squadron, though, because it's, you know, the PU is very different. But it's spreading that out over to everything else as well. I'm coming! So as APOC says, mission spawn logic, NPC routing, making them a lot more reliable. But, you know, we still haven't seen FPS radars and scanners, which are going to be a huge part, I suspect, of what we will need when we're on Genesis. Like, you look at something like Starfield, and how you can walk around and scan nodes and find things planet-side. And that is something that we need in Star Citizen. So you're walking around on a Genesis planet and you see a flower that you've not noticed before, and you scan it, or a piece of fruit, or an animal, or a rock, and you see what's inside it, you know? All that kind of stuff is to come. But we've slowly been seeing updates to scanners and radars come along, little tidbits here and there, as and when they've become ready. Where? Here? Do you want to be able to do missions where without instantly trespassing when you leave the mission area? Yeah.
What a depressing place to work.
That's Hurston for you.
A lot of civilians in here, more than I remember them being.
Yeah, I wonder if we didn't see them before because of how they were distributed and the problems with them.
Maybe, yeah. They're all stuck in elevators or something, maybe.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything special in there. Where's the little access points to get into the smaller bit? Just down here, I think.
Behind the
My
little
location,
grassy
yeah.
areas.
Down here, aren't they? Ah, yeah.
Through the foliage.
The foliage.
They're all going to die down here.
God.
They mostly come out at night, mostly.
I keep telling APOC we need a gift, we need a little emote on Discord for that. Mostly.
Check some loot boxes while I'm here, just to see what loot has been added and whatnot. Yeah, I'm about the same, Tuba. I played maybe about an hour's worth of it and was like, starcitizen has spoiled this for me. Can't grab it. No ammo, no room. Yo, Cass Joe! How you doing? You got much going on this weekend? Nothing new there. Little bunny hop. Always scares them to death. No, we don't have a lamp for helmets yet. It will be very nice when we get that kind of night vision option.
Who would have close?
Starware may even bring something like that. Having, you know, a reason to have something like night vision on a helmet versus one without. Yeah, you see, you could have a Karak. You could have, when we have the FPS scanners and radars, you could land planet side on a Genesis planet and head on out with your ship into a forest where you
Are we going around to the other entrance?
Walk into, or drive into, or fly into. And then scan away and go and find stuff. You know, what's...
Darth, I'm over here with you.
And find what you find, you know.
Urko as well.
Wife is out. Have the castle for 1 week for yourself. You got much planned? I always get so bored when they go out, and I'm like, what am I gonna do? Even though I've got tons to do, it's so stupid. Just waiting for creatures to come crawling through these places. As someone who has spent several hundred hours crawling through DCs, there have been a lot of visual improvements done. Each one is minor, but they stack up. I think that's the thing that's often missed. Is a lot of, it's a bit like the same with the whole, you know, new hairstyles and whatnot. Every time something new like that comes in, or they do these little tweaks, they all add up to when, you know, things are finally done and polished. It's just little, subtle, but makes a difference. Conduit management. That looks like the way out. Got some leady here, stood around. It's okay, ma'am. Yeah, the FPS loadout stuff. I am desperately hoping for like tier 2 of all the insurance stuff to get away from, you know, so that we can get bricked things and unbrick them and start scavenging again. It'll be nice when we get to that point, both FPS and ship stuff. Yeah, so playing through Squadron will grant you citizenship, essentially, which gives you a few perks here and there and whatnot. There will be a way to acquire citizenship through the main story arc of 1.0, but it's there will be other perks to it as well of having served. They haven't updated us, though, for a long while as to what to expect in that regard, though. Get your 3D printer working. Hoping for a sooner release of 4.9. Well, I think it's going to be this time next... Well, Wednesday next week. Alright, what's happening?
We've killed everyone.
I think so. What else is there to check out? Anyone remember?
Did you try much of the space combat stuff for the hit markers?
No. No, we could do some space combat-y stuff.
They upgraded the C788.
Oh, yeah, no, that's an idea.
That's what I had on my Talon, if you want to give that a go.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll try and shoot at a larger target and see what we can do to their components. There's a few of us on the upper landing pads of this DC. Could we get a lift?
Whoever gives you a lift will be very, very shot at.
Oh, yeah, good point.
The address, I won't care.
No.
Yeah, it'll be fine. And Dupree's really anyone can threaten the address.
We turn the turrets off.
Dupree doesn't really threaten it anymore.
Yo, Woosha! Woosha! Yeah, well, citizenship is a bit of a pro and a con, you know, like some things are beneficial.
Coffee.
Right. Some things are a bonus, some things are a negative depending on how you want to play. Like some people won't want to become a citizen because certain gangs won't interact with them. About what ship they planned to rework? What do you mean? When? No, we're just exploring the facility. Here it comes. Being shot at. Missiles will probably come in as well.
Can you guys shine one of those big lights so I can see you?
We are kind of above us now. We're just down to your left-hand side. Let's see, you'll probably have to rear-end us. Should give a nice new shield face for the turrets, though. Alright, that looks pretty good. Can we make it there? Up a bit, up a bit. I'll stand still so you can kind of see on screen where we are. Yeah, we need to carry flares. This is where we need flares. Alright, almost. Just, that's good. Should be able to get on from there. Oh, a bit lower. Just a little bit lower. Oops, splat. Alright, I'm on. Comes another one. Nice one.
I
Right.
was on.
We're on. We're just running up the ramp. Oof, very nice. Alright, I'm just going to go for a piddle.
And where we're going?
I don't know, we're going to do some shooting with things, so maybe out in space, perhaps.
I'm still on the ground, guys.
Me too.
Where are you?
Behind the building.
You sure this is okay, Ava?
Yeah.
It's taking down my shields.
Well, yeah, shields will go down. The hull will just sit there and go, what? What damage?
Alright. I only see Ferk down there. And one
I'm
more.
right next to him.
Alright.
I'm right next to him.
And I'm coming to you.
Can you guys shine some light or something? I can't see you.
That work?
That works.
Garth, did you get on board as well?
My office is
Yes,
all
sir.
just very stale. No wind at all. Side of time. Oh, thank you, Harley. Yeah, might get negative rep with the Vanduul if you're a citizen. What's our plan then? I'm back.
I need pickup as well.
Yeah, you got to come down some more. Your
We'll
ramp
pick
is
it up.
taller than his buggy.
Oh.
Oh, tree.
Keisha, thank you for the follow.
Watch out for the tree.
George of the jungle.
Was that a George
lot
of
of-
the Jungle reference?
It was. A lot of weird stuff around here.
Yeah, you've got a tree right under you. If you pull forward, you should be clear of it.
Just some yard work
There
for the
you
old
go.
lady. That's cute. It's like the turrets have just given up on you now.
Still too high?
Looks like it, yeah.
Nope, nope.
Oh no, he got up.
One's on.
Two.
The other's on.
Still have one to go.
Who's driving the Spartan? I don't have the name of it, sorry.
Apo.
Yes?
I was just getting ready. And we're going away from everyone. What's going on?
Yeah, there's someone 5 kilometers away.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
that
us.
might be me.
Oh, is that the... Are we coming over... Is that you, Josh?
5K is the Spartan.
Oh, okay.
If Buff Gaze is fighting that. Apoc is just kidnapping us, okay?
Alright, you're good to take off, Deacon. We can head over to Josh on our sort of 6 o'clock.
Somebody in something else 1.7K behind you. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I think that might be my
Are we doing another
vehicle.
pickup or?
Yeah, we're picking you guys up, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm heading over towards Fur Cove.
They're on board.
Since you have the ironclad, you and the wife make enough money in the game to get the Apollo medical triage so we can quantum near our objective, and we park the ironclad and the Apollo next to each other. Then everyone gets into small ships and we go fight at the location and come back to Riam on the ironclad. And if it goes wrong, you've got the Apollo. Very clever. It's a nice way of doing it. I have a crime started too. I didn't notice that.
Josh, get your ass on board.
Oh, look at that reflection.
Ramp down.
Yeah, fixing.
Kind of saw the lasers reflecting on the water below. That's a good shot.
Airborne.
All right, let's move.
Nice jump.
Mighty, it's all yours.
Okay, thank you.
Hoping the shields will stop any projectiles hitting me. Woof. That was cool.
There is
Go,
no
Blob.
shields.
Uh-oh.
Don't get hit.
Nope, I best take cover then.
The shields they gave up like 20 minutes ago.
You were surprised the tactical
Jump in
armored
your own
suit-
vehicles. They have shields.
Yeah, that's true. It's the safest place. They had armored suits, had like 6 different variants. Do you mean there's the super heavy ones? Oh, you mean, sorry, the suits, yeah. Yeah, they've got some nice options. You've got pinstriped, checkered, or is it gingham? I can't remember the term of it. Straight black, you've got grey, and you've got, from what I can see, that sort of gold leaf one. Which is that one, Goldsmith. Each piece giving you about 20% mitigation.
Noises.
What's that? Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean,
Go to Mighty, Dendra, Sinister.
I assumed there'd be more than one because it said clothing. It didn't just say you know,
Missing
one
a pickup
item,
If you're going vertical right now.
or it said
One
something.
more missing?
The entire Spartan?
Oh, what?
Uh,
No, we didn't do the John
Anybody
Wick
on
run.
board the Spartan? This is mine and I don't care.
Yeah, there's like
Yeah.
4 of us. 3
There's
of
a few
us.
of us on here, yeah. 4 was. They got me left.
Where are you guys?
On the ground, waiting for a pickup.
I will
Are you seeing their markers? That stupid tired
blast
still.
into the air with my Gatling gun.
Yeah, do it. Open the doors. But yeah, I didn't expect there to be multiple suits. I just thought it would be different types of clothing. But I do like it. It's nice. Fill the hangar with the same fighters. That's the way to do it. That's why the Ironclad and the Drake, whatever it's called, I can't remember now, Pitbull. Like a match made in heaven, you just fill it with pit bulls. Oh, there they are, look. Ow. Ooh.
That was a bit bumpy.
It was a bit.
That was,
that was a very fast landing.
That was also the gear landing on the Spartan.
Look at that view.
Getting on board now.
All the trees like it's a savannah.
And we're on. Ready to go.
Yo, Jason. Better late than never, mate. Are you good? Alright, now we're all on board. You all snazzy with your suit.
You're sliding on the floor in my eyes.
Oh, let me jump. Hang on. How's that?
Thank you.
Actually, it was the other side of your link. Oh, sorry, you're not talking to me there, are you?
Is that Spartan embedded in the floor?
Not for me.
No, but there's something going on with these ships up front. Oh, sorry, APOC. I think you might have suplexed the wolf. Okay, it's alright now. It was like, ow, my toes! So we're going to do a bit of fighting. Am I good to try your C788s then, Mighty?
Yes, go for it.
Thank you, sir. Be interesting to see what we can do against the Idris. Or are we taking on a mission?
For you guys to do.
Sounds nice.
Feel free to grab my wolf down there, Steve.
I certainly think eventually CIG Chris would do a series or, you know, something movie-wise about with Star Citizen. He has spent a lot of time in film and movies and that kind of genre, you know, not just games. There are some really
Could you
cool
imagine,
things,
like,
though.
the level of quality from the ship ads in a movie?
Oh, yeah. Be amazing.
Oh, please, Chris. Please.
Can't get in the pilot seat of the Wolf Deacon. It's just stuck there, dancing away.
You can use mine if you want. Mine's just in front of your ship.
No, I was more just trying to get us out of the way, because for me it's bumping around the place.
Oh, is it?
Dangerous.
Oh, it's looking fine for me. Yeah.
Oh, alright, I see. I'll leave it there.
It's just you.
Got
And a rich
Wolf syndrome.
Actors from the player base. The problem with that is, I mean, I'm sure there are some good actors in the player base, but they won't beat proper actors. Squadron cast.
The, Wolf to get out of the way.
Ah, well, that fixed it.
I mean, we are way off any form of, like, media of that kind. But for a game like Star Citizen, it's...
Oh, yeah.
It kind of writes itself, you know? It's so easy to put something in the world of Star Citizen together in a film. I don't mean, like, it's easy to make a film. I just mean it's so rich and detailed with so much depth and story and lore and history. And the detail in the vehicles and whatnot, it would just be so easy. Give it a tryout, yeah. You're fired. Hey, Puck, where have you gone?
Hey, yeah. M8 is poofed again.
Oh no.
The second time it's done.
Outside again.
Huh. It's very strange.
That's weird that M80 doesn't want to stay on board.
Eh?
Well, both times it's been right on the edge of being outside as well. So.
And well,
Like a bird who doesn't want to be caged.
I mean, I can take you on a magical carpet ride into the void there, Dendra. You might die a bit.
Alright, get out of my ship.
I would
Go kill something.
Dendra's on top of me, and I'll kill him if I leave. Oh god. Oh god, Indra.
Oh no, he just dropped me on the
Is there anyone inside my ship?
It's a single-seater. You could...
I'll head in there now.
Thank you, Josh. I want to go out forwards. I'm not going to go out backwards. I like seeing you guys take off.
You ever seen that video? Of
Oh, we have a
pigeons
great
just
cast.
off the
Yeah.
wing of the big jumbo.
Yeah.
That's what happened to me.
Yeah, Squadron's got a phenomenal
I had a mission
cast.
here, but it's gone now.
Oh, that was close.
What we will do at the moment is we can't take missions anymore.
That'll be it.
Well, it's a dirty criminal mission, so...
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, makes sense.
Ryan still seems to have it though, so we'll just head that way.
Yeah, it's just around this. Do you want me to try and share it?
You won't be able to roll crims.
Oh, yeah, I've only got Crim 2.
It's a
though.
criminal mission. You should be able to share it. It's just you wouldn't be able to share it because it's not your mission to start with.
Oh, fair enough. I like this cockpit. It's nice. Quiet though.
Have a target
It's
to
a bit
neutralize.
chilly. It's a bit chilly in the hangar. I'm going to get something a bit more warm.
What's our target? It's a poor Aurora.
I'm a little bit upset with that little dashbot thing. One, you can't put it on the Wolf. Two, you can't put it on the Idris either.
Ah.
What are we doing to this Aurora?
Plowing it.
Eating it.
Oh no.
Yeah, it took about 4 shots.
Oh god.
Welcome to the party,
It's carrying
boy.
tree pollen.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
It's illegal.
Oh. Well, this is an appropriate pollen to put on our ship.
I'm hoping it'll be a smash hit. It should be a smash hit, yeah. It depends on how it goes, but... Yeah, I'm hoping to. That was the mission, wasn't it? That was it.
That was it.
Okay. Should we see if there's more?
I've got this one, but it's probably going to be another small thing. We have no rep with PTU.
Yeah.
Kill APOC instead.
We can do the
Please.
gillies. The gillies are pretty quick to get through.
That's fair, although we're filthy criminals, so we can't do gillies right now.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm not.
Oh, Deacon, take a gilly and we'll follow you.
I'm an angel.
What if big corpos
That's
see
right.
the success of CIG and they will try to buy it out? Well, they won't. Chris won't sell it. He, you know, he's building his game. If he was going to do that, he would have done it long ago.
Are you all jumping by yourself or coming back on board?
I just
No,
jumped.
it's all pretty close. So.
Standing
can
on
track
chairs,
the,
yeah, the
the
official
ghillie shed.
protest.
Alright, well let's do that, I
Yeah,
guess.
you just can't pick him up.
Yeah, as we get to the sort of hammerhead level, you're really testing those C788s out.
Yeah, true. Are you able to share them, or do we need to just do them ourselves?
You can just did, I think.
I just shared it.
What, the
You're
ghillie
just
one? Oh, yeah.
Not paying attention.
I already accepted.
You don't even know what you're doing.
There's a surprise. Let's go to that one, maybe.
There is an element of autopilot with those button presses for accepting things.
Yeah. Well, it's not that we're safe. Anything can happen. But it would be a very shocking thing if he was to go and do something like that. Yeah, they wouldn't be able to... Well, they probably would, to be fair. Welcome, Null. But, you know, if Chris was going to sell it, he would have sold it long ago. not continued on with, you know, doing this kind of thing. Is the asteroid there? There it is.
Stand by while I deploy your targets.
Waiting.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
A poor little cutter.
Not for long.
Oh no.
Cut him to pieces.
It's taken a good 5 or 6 rounds so far.
They're surprisingly tanky for their size cutters.
Yeah. About 7 or 8 rounds.
That was a big flash.
Here comes the next.
Carrying magnesium in his cargo, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember GCSE science.
I don't.
Something osmosis. Ooh. Well, now we're torturing a Pisces.
Well, at least he's firing back. Oh, you watch it with that laser, and he tagged me there.
It only hurt for a minute.
Just a little tap. You can take it.
Oh, there goes the wolf.
My wolf.
No, Deacons.
Oh, okay, I'm not bothered then.
What'd you do to my wolf, you bastard?
It wasn't what I did, it was what an asteroid did to it.
You bastard.
I thought I was safe to get up and open my window. I was wrong.
In an asteroid field.
Yeah, it wasn't the finest moment.
No.
Oh, they're just too far away as well. Arts in general.
Oh, that took 2 shots.
Lesson complete. Good work. Today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep training.
Are you breaking a single bead of sweat?
Not a chance.
Sharing.
Thank you.
You ready for your next challenge, rookie? Now that you've proved you can handle going mano a mano,
Mano el mano.
going against multiple ships at the same time. Not only that, but this time you're going
They won't be doing that. I mean, it would be cool to see a Squadron movie, but Squadron 42 is practically a movie itself. If you've seen that gameplay footage with the hour of gameplay or whatever it was, it's effectively a movie. Oh, that's not going to work.
Which is what single-player games are. They're interactive movies.
Well, yeah, a lot, especially the narratively driven ones. But the way that like Squadron's been built with full-on, you know, cutscenes, proper actors with performance capture, it's certainly above and beyond that kind of thing. There's a lot of debris around here. As it
I've got to
works.
get through my precious sentence now. I'll be with you in 20 hours.
Got hostiles heading to your position.
We'll be waiting, for sure. Don't worry. We won't leave you.
Did they say anything about custom modification players will be able to do in the future, like cockpits? To make them more visibility than in the... What do you mean by more... Do you mean view-wise? We already have LAMP for cockpits, which will roll out to other ships as well. If you mean like customizations with flare and things, we do already have that, and that will continue on. We'll be able to decorate our ships as well, and our hubs and whatnot, using an AR mode. You're right over there, APOC. You seem to have literally spawned all around you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
be there if they're still alive. Whoa, arrow.
Target destroyed.
I wish more of my students flew like that. Take a well-deserved rest. Let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
Oh, I see. No, you won't be able to remove struts and things like that. Some of them just have poor visibility, some have better. They may end up doing something to adjust them just to kind of improve it, but it's not like, you know, you can swap them out and whatnot. But no, the C8s, they're definitely useful weapons. I know they say they're mostly not going to be usable against smaller ships because they can be hard to target, but you can definitely get accustomed to using things like the C8s, or the C788s. Is that mission over with? It is, isn't it? Get us another one, Deacon. Or APOC, share it along.
I thought I did.
Oh, it'll just be the flipping notifications.
Okay.
I've still got loads of notifications popping around.
Pickup.
Who does?
A pickup? Why? It's close.
As I'm 193. Oh, he's on the other side of Hurston.
How did you get there?
I don't know. I was in my pit bull.
Oh shit! Yeah.
What on earth? Yeah, you're going to be stranded.
It doesn't
otherwise.
have QT.
No. Yeah, they provide a bit of armor, I guess. Yeah, as Sandman says, with ships, each ship has its trade-offs, has its good pros and cons. They intentionally do that. They don't want one ship to rule them all. They don't want one person, you know, one ship to be the one that everyone uses or have a meta. So a lot of that is still to be adjusted, but things like field of view or view can be classed as a bit of a trade-off. Oh man, these these notifications, they're just getting in the way as always.
Yeah, it did a great job getting rid of the refueling UI bug. Could you work
Yeah.
on the old
Come on,
character messages bug?
it's easy, isn't it?
Just get rid of it.
Haha! Accepted. That took about 40 minutes. Oh. Yeah, the struts don't bother me either. They kind of, I mean, they add more to the character of the ship. They've never really been too annoying. I can understand in like a fighter why it might be annoying, but most fighters have pretty decent visibility.
Another way to avoid struts, adjust your FOV.
Hmm. Yeah, bastard.
I think these guns might be the new move for the Talon.
Yeah, they're nice. I'm not the best with cannons, though. Or cannons, as most England humans say.
Very low rate of fire, to be fair. Just scattered flash shot velocity is alright. That's what always hurts me.
Yeah.
I try on the railing. Pilot guns.
Oh, they'll definitely have some decent ship. Like, there's plenty of ships that would benefit from them greatly.
Yeah.
And switching between them and other weapons for various reasons will be cool.
What were you saying, Apoc, about the combination of deadbolts and them on the M80?
Yeah, deadbolts and the C788s. If you run the deadbolt 5 and the C788 in the size 4 slot, they only have a 40 meter per second separation in shot velocity, so their pips are pretty much merged. And if you're in something like a Guardian MX, you could run 2 deadbolts and two deadbolt 4s and 2 C788s, and they'd have the same shot velocity at the moment.
Sinister, were you the one in a pit bull?
Yes, sir.
Come to you after this one.
I'm gonna have to bow out of this early, guys. Good luck. Have a great SJ stream.
See you later, Apoc. Thank you, mate.
Yeah. Considering I'm in prison for 20 hours, I may as well do the same. See you, everyone.
Whoa, that was a nice one. Get my shields back, really. Yeah, taking on ultralights like snubcraft and whatnot with this would be very difficult, but if you manage to land a good hit, they're gone, you know?
Actually, wait, this PTU, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Doesn't matter. Don't worry about coming to pick me up. I'm gonna with that floor. I'm gonna all equipped Tuesday.
Get him, Ryan.
Got him.
Pulled it off. Another lesson learned. Hit the shower.
Yeah, very satisfying using these.
See you when you're ready for the next one.
But the smaller and more agile the ship, the more frustrating it can feel.
Target friendly.
Sharing the next.
Nice one.
Target friendly.
Got your next lesson all ready for you. You fought ships you can see. Now it's time to face the ones you can't. That's right, I'm talking stealth.
Stealth.
Remember that the best pilots don't get comfortable just because the radar's empty. We're gonna teach you how important radar use can be when it comes to tracking down hidden targets. Head over to the training site and we'll get started.
Yeah, Mum. I think it must be the Idris going.
Still some QT issues.
Yeah. It might be because we're both targeting it, but that should work. Should still allow us to do that.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Yeah. But no, these weapons, it's like you can feel them doing damage. Oh. Private property, where are we?
Oh, through the planet. Inside the planet? No. Through the planet.
It's the only way to travel. How many rounds have I got? 171. Not too bad. Aha! I went a Hornet.
Why don't I have any speed left?
No speed left? What do you mean?
I'm flying 8 meters per second. What's going on?
What's happened?
Oh.
Oh, not a flipping razor. Shouldn't take too many hits, but gonna be a nightmare to strike. Oh, maybe not. That's alright. I can certainly see them nerfing these weapons. I really wouldn't be surprised.
So that fog is still there. I just lost control of the Revenant.
What's happened? Is it just completely...
I can't sit back down. It's just bricked. Non-responsive.
Do you need me to come on board and do something?
Nope. There's nothing to do about it. We've had it on 4.8 as well. Remember APOC and his Perseus?
Oh, yeah.
Polaris?
That was when we did TSG, was it?
Yeah. It stops responding, and as soon as you get off the seat, you can't do anything. You can't get back in the seat or anything.
Oh, that's annoying. All right, well, let's leave it there.
Else get in the seat?
I think you're stuck in it, are you? I'll leave it then. I'll just hang about, you know, just chill and chat on stream for now.
I'm heading towards you.
It doesn't matter.
Boop. There we are.
It's PTU.
Yeah, I'm bailing.
But yeah, they need to get that fixed before it flies, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's an annoying one. Alright, thank you, boys. I'll catch you on the flip side.
Later, P-Win.
Take care.
But yeah, some good stuff coming in there with 4.9, of course. Those weapons, they do seem a little OP. With, you know, as much as they're not intended for taking on smaller targets, it's still... I mean, maybe against a player it's very different because they can maneuver a lot more in more complex ways. But they don't have pack-a-punch now. Oh my good lord, let me get another cider. But no, I'm looking forward to 4.9, mostly just to get back into playing with lesser bugs than what we have in 4.8.3. Because I'm not feeling that drive to play 4.8.3 at the moment. Whereas, and I think a lot of that is just because of there's probably problems I'm going to bump into. Yeah, the NPCs just sort of circle in the same motion, whereas at least players, they maneuver. You know, they will try and keep out of the way of your shots. And if you're fighting against a cannon, you would probably try and just keep moving as much as possible. Your next major pull is Nick's one. Yeah, I think for most people, like I'm looking forward to 4.9 because hopefully it'll make it more playable, and then for the foreseeable as well. And just getting back to what we usually do and what I enjoy doing, you know, off-grid and stuff, because there's enough in there for me to just enjoy. And with I suppose the missions from Battaglia, that's something I'm very much looking forward to cracking on with and working in Nyx for her, but they will probably get a bit boring after a while because they're kind of rinse-repeat missions. Siege of Orison, it'll be cool. I'm not overly fussed. I'm looking forward to it. I'm more excited for the fact that instancing is coming in and making progress on that, more so than Siege of Orison. I'll play Siege of Orison and I'll enjoy it, but I will get bored of it and stop playing it. Other than that, you know, you've got the heavy armors, or the heavy armor and the weapon. I'm looking forward to using that with the Org, fighting against others using it. The Ninetales armor's pretty cool. I'll collect that, but it's not like a big driving force for wanting to play. And I guess then it is 4.11, which, as it stands right now, Jared has mentioned that they're aiming for Genesis to be September. They're aiming for Starware to be September. That would kind of make you think potentially suit lockers would be September, but we don't know because nothing's been said there. So for me, 4.11 is pretty much looking like it's going to be the big pull. And, you know, with everything going on with Squadron, with the October event, or not event, but, you know, like the streamer stuff, there's obviously hype that's going to keep growing there as well. And we'll see where that leads. But, yeah, in between now and 4.11, if that's what does come with 4.11, there's plenty I want to do with the org and get back to doing our regular stuff. It's just when there's a lot of things going wrong, it's harder to enjoy and to feel that drive to play. But hopefully if 4.9 does bring in a ton of fixes and just makes things so much better, and then, you know, as again, each patch from there on, not just, you know, 4.10 and 4.11, but 4.9 point whatever and so on, then I think a lot of people will be drawn back in as well. Yes, yeah, it should be PvP balanced, more so, way more so than PvE. You know, PvE, obviously, like, I see your point massively in the sense that as much as they seem overpowered, that was against other NPCs, and their skill is pretty low in comparison to another player. If I was to take on another player with those, if they were competent, I would probably very much struggle to get on target. I might hit them a couple of times, but they would do more damage. So yeah, they shouldn't really balance this stuff to PvE. They should make it more PvP, because then it will pay off anyway in terms of PvE. Yeah, sorry, the pit markers letting you know what you're doing. I am looking forward to learning that. That's something that's going to come with time, is knowing, recognizing the indicators and just knowing what it means and what you're doing. That's a very important one, to be fair. NPCs that learn. I mean, at the end of the day, we haven't seen fully capable NPCs with what they want anyway, beyond, you know, AI learning and whatnot. I think a lot of that is still to come from all the stuff you read on the monthly report about progress with AI. Deacon, thank you for gifting Flood a gift sub. Much appreciated, my friend. Beers and party, please. In fact, I've not been counting these, have I? Whoops. So yeah, I haven't used the hit markers that much to see how obtuse. I didn't even notice them actually when I was fighting the NPCs. It didn't even register with me that they were hit markers. So you know, on that very small basis, they didn't feel obtrusive. But then I haven't done nearly enough of testing of that to see if that's the case, you know. Are you off, Les? Have a good one, my friend. Yeah, and I was using the deadbolts. Oh, sorry, I see. Yes. Yeah, the skill levels of as they do more, they get better. That's true. Yeah. I forgot about that. Remarkable welcome. Haven't been able to do any ASD or bunker missions in 4.8.3. Yeah, did we just hear someone mention about that being fixed, or am I thinking of a conversation that we've had that it's not actually fixed? But yeah, oh no, it was a conversation with me and APOC and Deacon about what we're going to do today. And yeah, there's no point in doing those missions if you're going to run the risk of not being able to open the doors to the places and so forth. You managed to fix the login issue. Glad to hear it, George. Yeah, I didn't even pay attention to the sounds or the hit markers. I was too busy looking at the visuals of, like... You too, Harley. Catch you next time. Yeah, if the sounds that I have heard on Inside Star Citizen, they're not the best by any means. It would be nice to get a bit more of a sophisticated I don't know, just not arcadey, not pinball-y. Yeah, not Pac-Man. But, you know, there's still plenty of time for... And I'm sure that sort of feedback, they will hear it a lot from other people and they will make adjustments. But we have got plenty of time for more patches and more bug fixes. In fact, tonight there's going to be a new patch as well. Nothing more than just there's a new patch cooking. But yeah, the more... like, let me just... In fact, I can just run through a bit of the monthly report because there was some really cool stuff, especially in regards to Starchitect. Where was it? Oh, man. Tired. What are you trying to get done, George? Let me just try and find Starchitect stuff. So, it was several core systems made for Starchitect. Oh, there has been several core systems made for Starchitect, which it's said will fundamentally change how designers place locations and sandbox content across planets. Harvestables and loot are context aware of their surrounding location and environment. For example, instead of manually placing outlaw specific loot boxes, the system will now detect that a location is outlaw controlled and select the right loot type automatically. Crafting is also undergoing a similar change for Starchitect compatibility, and the mission system required significant rework so that the designers can set up mission locations and contracts at a much larger scale. Plus, freight elevators and security systems are now Starchitect compatible as well. So that's a lot of different things that are like plugging in essentially to Starchitect. It goes on to say that this procedural shift also triggered a broader review of core gameplay systems, so the team rewrote how nav points are handled and accessed to ensure any system reading that data keeps working even when the location is fully streamed out. And this will allow Starchitect locations to appear correctly on the star map, be routed to, show up in Quantum Travel HUD, and support location inventories as well. Where else was there? That one, that one, that one. Where was it about a jobs board? Ah, mission boards. Did I read that bit? Maybe I didn't. For missions, work continued on the toolset the designers used to build mission content with numerous workflow fixes and optimizations. The devs also began building a mission board UI provider component to support local interactable mission boards, first planned for use at the new Starchitect locations. Now you'll see in a long time ago when they were showing off, in fact, what was the video? Let me try and find it, where they showed that bounty hunting office, because that was the first time we really saw jobs boards as a thing. It was like 2023, I think it was. One of those sprint reports for it. Oh, just learn the game. My advice is just jump in and get on with it, George. At the end of the day, I still make mistakes, right? I still crash. I still do stupid stuff. It happens. And you should just crack on with it and keep going, because it's going to happen. But the more you do, the more you learn, and the quicker you learn. But, you know, things are always forever changing as well. So you could know something now, they change it, you've got to relearn it. Yes, we don't need the Nyan Cat. But let me just find this video, because for a lot of people, you won't have seen it. And it's kind of an indication as to where they're going. Now, when it comes to, like, points of interest planetside, I don't know. I'm sure they have a vast amount of different points of interest that they want with Starchitect. Ones we already have, but things way beyond that as well. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I crashed. It was a long while ago. Yeah. It happens occasionally, but very, very rare these days. Right, where is it? It was 2023. which one? Year in review, was that it? No, it was the 50 something. Where is the one that's like 50 celebration or something? 150, I think. StarCitizen 150. Yes, this is it. Alright, so inside StarCitizen 150. Let me find that and show you this. It doesn't mean like bounty hunting's coming anytime soon, of course, because this was a long time ago, but this is kind of where they're wanting to get to. So there it is.
And that
this is it. So this was basically a bounty hunting or a security station where you would bring in captives that you have caught, your bounty, in these cryopods, and you would come through here, speak to the services, and you know, dock these captives in this area, and that would sort of take them off to prison. There may be jails here, holding jails and holding cells. And you like there, like the detention wing. It might be like you might get put in a cell if you do something minor, but you know, needs detaining. And then these were jobs boards. So there are going to be essentially like rolling missions on here. And for bounty hunting, it would be a case of you come to a new location, and then it will show you the bounties within the vicinity, within this sort of local area. What do you mean you can't see? You can see. What are you talking about? And then you would just sort of accept the mission and go and try and get them, but others would probably accept the mission as well. I'm assuming this will be... Oh, no, I've just paused it. I'm assuming this would be like a mining outpost might have a jobs board where they're asking for XYZ and you've got to go and mine that or refine it and whatnot. But yeah, they've spoken about jobs boards in the past, but it's nice to know that we're actually going to see the first iteration of jobs boards with starcitizen, with locations planet side. And that's that's a little detention center where you'll always find binks. This, we'll keep it on this for a second, but this was the first ever shot we have of player apartments in like a white box version of a player apartment. And then they had that building interior mandate later on as well, which we never really got to see any progress on that with this, but I guess one day we'll get there. Yeah, so those doors are used for box missions. But I think the intention is they go further in and then you get into an area, a bit like Cyberpunk, where you have like a block of flats. And each flat can be allocated to an individual. Or they could instance it, of course. And then you get your own apartment with a nice view. That'd be kind of cool. Waking up, looking over there and seeing all that. Be very cool. Oh, pardon me. What was I going to show? Starcitect. I think it was this one. No, not that one. It was it 2024? Brave New Worlds. That might be it. Yeah. Yeah, so archetypes for like locations could be all of these: mining, farming, homesteads. And then you've got your other side of things where it could be lawful as well. Thank you, Wonko. See you, Blob. Have a good one, mate. Is it working? Ah, this is the little demo. I mean, we've kind of seen this in Pyro. Like, you go to Monox, there's multiple different points of interest scattered around locally, isn't there? But I think they were more hand-placed than what Starcitect was doing. Yeah, it's probably going to follow the same thing, Zero, I would think. There may one day be exclusive physical real estate that, you know, first come, first serve, but for the most part, it'll definitely use and utilize instancing. So a mining outpost, this is what I suspect we'll see as, you know, one of the first ones to come. Distance to resources and maybe water. You've got buildings, houses. We kind of have these already. And farms we already have. Hopefully they'll be utilizing the engineering systems as well. That would be cool. Yeah, I know they said when it comes to... it might have been hubs or it might have been hangars where you will be allocated the same entrance every time, but you will be into an instance. So it kind of gives... I think they actually said that as like a sort of the next step towards getting physical properties and so forth. Well, no, it was the hangar, wasn't it? It was you would always use the same hangar entrance, but you would go into your own instance, which we don't do right now. We just get allocated a hangar that's available. Well, it's not so much... Like, I guess it is more of a habitation area, isn't it? Where you'd have places to sit and so forth. They've had plans for hangar modules for a long time. You know, like armories, extra storage, all sorts of things. And yeah, living spaces. And that's still the plan. You know, that is still the plan. They want to do that kind of thing where we'll have any number of different modules that we can attach to them. And now with instancing, hopefully it's something that can... Well, it still needs to progress, doesn't it? But it's... What's going to be nice as well about Starcitect is getting more logic behind why locations are located nearby. And what you would expect to find these places. Again, Monox and, you know, Sunset Mesa and Drax and Swap are prime examples of how a mining and a little township can kind of be formed when you've got... things like caves and maybe even a refinery there and so forth. It will sort of bring more logical sense. And then if you've got like criminal places, that's where you're likely going to find derelict ships to explore and scavenge from because they've been shot down. Oh, we will, Yeti. Yeah, that's the plan. Is owning, renting, that kind of stuff. Yeah, ruins. Yo, Alcinor, yeah. When indeed. It'd be so cool to check in on this stuff again, because it's been such a long time since we've seen any of this, or like heard about any updates. In fact, the monthly report has a ton of information on it, more so than we've had in a long while. It's one of the many things that dynamic simulation server meshing will enable. They can separate the physics processing of the hub's internals out of the general cityscape and just enable windows between them with the data binding systems they already have in place. I guess getting instancing is a step towards that as well. But yeah, you know, seeing this and learning, and, you know, Nix 1 terraformed for a year or two, I can't imagine Nix 1 is going to show up with, what was this, 3,000 or 2,000 something points of interest. And I guess some of these can be natural points of interest. Yeah, I can't imagine, like, this is just obviously an example, and Nix 1 being the first planet to utilize Genesis is not likely going to have 3,000 points of interest all scattered immediately, because it's it's only just been terraformed. 1 or 2 years ago it's been terraformed, so it wouldn't make sense that it has been populated to that degree. But that's not to say as time goes on we will start to see things start to populate in these places. There obviously will be things there already. I mean, they've hinted towards that, haven't they, and painted that picture with the sort of splash screens where they speak about gangs taking over and the People's Alliance need to jump in and start taking action to stop it being a completely controlled by gang place. Although it will be populated with people they don't want on Nyx. What's that, prisoner? But we will see things there, of course. For me, though, it's the natural state. Like the forests and the swamps. Seeing that kind of stuff is just going to be so cool. And just exploring that. Like, I will literally... And if the Auxilia comes around that time, I will literally spend all of my time planet side. And as an org, I think one thing we should do for multiple days on end, not just during the stream, but of course during the stream as well, is fly down to any location. Doesn't even have to be an actual point of interest, just any place on the planet, and kind of spread out from there. We'll have like the Idris or whatever as a home base, tons of vehicles on board that we drive out and we head off to, and just see what's around us, take notes of it. If we've got scanning, take notes of that as well. Oh yeah, as in like getting rid of the gangs, that would be cool. And if Maelstrom is part of it, which I really hope it is, with bases, seeing these locations and structures get destroyed and then to be built back up again would be kind of cool. Slumlord. The Slumlord profession. I'm down for that. I could be a Slumlord. That's probably what the Essenborg town is going to look like to start with, to be fair. Yes, a multi-day Auxilia exploration convoy. We land on the planet, we pick a direction, and we just drive. And we could probably split into different groups, but then, you'd still be missing what other people are seeing. But it would be cool where we just sort of camper van our way around. Like overlanding. In the early lore of Levski, there were going to be areas that you would not want to wander unless you already had a rep with the gang. Yeah, I mean that's kind of every system, isn't it, to a degree? But I guess the early lore of Levski was... Oh, sorry, yeah, no, Levski, of course, yeah. If you go deeper into the depths, you might bump into gangs. That's true. I wonder if they'll expand Levski to the point where it's so vast that you have all these different things. A bit like Silo. That would be cool. Where you go further down and then you get into an area controlled by other people. Because they did show a little concept art, didn't they, of walking down and seeing the gangs in there. You can't drive around... Well, we're talking about areas that don't have quantum markers. Not picking a place that has a place to go and land at, like a quantum marker to go to, but anywhere on the planet. Land on the planet, drive off into any direction, and the chances of seeing someone is going to be very slim. Although saying that, I'm pretty sure when Nyx 1 comes along, everyone's going to go to it. So you may bump into people, but yeah. If we move to a new area for half the stream and spread... Yeah, absolutely. So we travel across wherever we are, like through the forest or into an opening, and then just set up shop, explore, scan, see what we can find, see what resources, fauna, flora, minables, caves, anything, plant life, like what's around. Brad, how you doing? And then gather all that information, and then jump back in again, drive to the next spot. I feel like just exploring these worlds are going to be fascinating in themselves, even if there was no point of interest around. Anyway, I have got to end it at 6 o'clock. It's Friday, so next stream will be Monday. By that point, we'll probably have this new 4.9 build that's coming out tonight. Probably not another one until then. They may do a tech preview over the weekend, but I haven't heard of anything yet, so maybe not. I don't know what we're doing on Monday. We may do some off-grid stuff. We may do some org stuff. If 4.9 is looking particularly juicy with some new stuff, then we may jump in and check that out again. Other than that, monthly report coverage is coming out tonight. I'm going to get that export. It's going to be a little while because I've got to export it or encode it and then upload it. That will take time, so it'll be later on tonight. But some good stuff in that. It's now just kind of a waiting game for 4.9, I think, because 4.8.3 is getting particularly difficult and it's not really driving me to play. Thankfully, 4.9 is less than a week away, so there is that. Anyway, who have we got on that we can pass it on to? Let's have a look. Any regulars? There's a lot on, a lot of people playing. Just looking for my viewers more so than anyone. Got Thornburg. That's crazy how many streamers there are for Star Citizen these days. It's like an endless list. Maybe I'll send it Thornburg's way, I think. Yes. If I can find him again. There he is. Yeah, bless you, Deacon. I see what you said. Is Sundevil on? I don't see Sundevil. Where is he? I mean, Sigelian's on. I haven't passed it Sigelian's way in a while. Should we send it Sigelian's way? I think we'll send it Sigelian's. You're bad, prisoner. Sentions. I've not heard of it before. I know Sigelian though. He watches me sometimes. Anyway, yeah, we'll see you on Monday, all being well. Monthly report tonight. We'll see about Sunday's video. It might be covering any new information for 4.9. I do have another off-grid episode to come. That's in the middle of editing right now, so that will be probably next week. I think have I put one out this week? I think I did. I think I put it out earlier this week, didn't I? Anyway, 07. Have a great evening. Have a great weekend. And I will see you all bright and early on Monday afternoon. Bye-bye.